Good evening, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my streaming playthrough of Vane here on Twitch and YouTube. Good evening, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my streaming playthrough. I always forget that one. Alright, we are back. Yesterday we had a tragedy. My cold turned into very sick, turned into the zombie virus, and I ended up being zombified. So I did go to a bunch of places that had putrid smells and zombies and everything, so I'm thinking from now on when I go there I should probably wear like the rebreather and a tank of air or something like that. My guess is that might be what I got the cold that I got sick from, and of course that was the zombie sickness. Alright, so we are back here. I don't think I have anything going on in my garden. Okay, it's raining. I did find out, though, that the reason my rain catchers are doing so badly is it's a problem that's going to be fixed in the updates upcoming. Again, we do have experimental that I could upgrade to. I'm holding off until we know for sure that there's no issues at all with things breaking and whatnot, especially saves. Smells like beer. Wait, is that hooked up to a keg or something? Like, how are you getting beer? It's like 2,000 fluid ounces of beer. That's a lot of beer. Did the one I bring have beer? Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't really understand the purpose for beer. It's beer everywhere, but Okay. We did do some reorganizing yesterday, so things are a little bit better around here. We also found some new weapons. So I'm rocking with this now with the silencer on it. but I also have this, which is pretty badass. Now I gotta check and see, do I have a second silencer? Can I silence that? Rifle suppressor, red dot, vertical grip. Okay. Alright. So we're looking at the N4. Okay, we do have one thing on it. Got a silencer on it. Cool, and now we got that as well. Alright. Rifle already has a suppressor, but let's see what we can do for possibly this guy. Nope. Nope. And same thing with you. Okay. Now my 350, this one does have a silencer, so I can start using that a little bit more. What do you have for ammo? Lone Star, I got 2 magazines. This should be clipped. So I also am looking to have, I don't need the 7.62 magazine, but I would like to get the N4 5.56 magazine. Do I have any of those? Couple AK 5.7. I do. Okay, so we're gonna lock these in here as well, and they are both full. Okay, the 1911, are there any larger than 16? Looks like 16's as big as they get. Lots of 8 rounds. I do have some of these other ones, but I think that's what we're going with. Oh yeah. UN 57. 5.7. Yeah, no. NP5. Oh, there's a 16 rounders. UN 57 magazine. Okay. It's 20 the big as they get. Okay. Cool. So you're good. You're good. There we go. 30 rounds. Okay. We are satiated, very hydrated. I prefer to run around with this thing selected. Alright, let's grab some stuff to take with us. Okay, I do need to fill you up. Okay, so we got those. Oh, this was going to go in the junk food over here. I do want some food, though. What do we have? I haven't put any MREs in here, have I? No, good, good, good. I'm gonna leave this all in the freezer. Cooking also, nope. No seared. Okay, so it looks like we haven't put any of the food that's fully done in there. So it's all gonna be up here. I'm finding it odd that a lot of this stuff is not freezing. So some of this is, and a lot of it is not. We'll take a boiled pumpkin. Canned corn doesn't do much. Canned carrying does. What about chicken? 18. A lot of this stuff I can eat at home when I'm not trying to eat like a full thing. Okay, cooked omelet. One for the vegetable fat. What about the vegetable soup? That takes a while to cook too. That's annoying. Okay, stir fry. So I want to take stuff that I can keep chilled. We're going to find a place to live. Hook up a... I wish I could carry around a solar panel, but yeah, we're going to hook up a generator to it. Frozen, these haven't been done. And then we got these that are also 60. I got a whole bunch of grilled pumpkins. And then we got a bunch of MREs. Okay, I should take the ones that are that are starting to go bad. I think the rest of this is 0% going bad. I love finding the military places that have these. Get rid of the ones that smell. Okay, I think we're good enough on food. Another reason why it would be cool to be on the new update is the fact that you could hook up vehicles to the back of this, but okay, what do I currently have in here? I used to have a makeshift fridge in here, and then I had my generator, and it was keeping food cold in here, but in this last trip, it disappeared. What does it cost to build a makeshift fridge again? I know I got all the stuff, so... Utilities... Let's try makeshift. Well, yeah, let's go with that one. I don't want them to get like frozen to the point where I'm unable to eat them because I have to warm them up first. That's just bringing extra stuff along. All right, fridge compressor should be over here. Okay, take one of you. Any scrap metal sheet. A lot of the stuff is in here. Nope, it's in here. Okay, do that. Oh, small and then two normal. So we'll do two more of those. And then two full of those. 7 components, 1 capacitor. We're gonna have to spend a day crafting a bunch of this up here down somewhere soon. So 1 capacitor. Do I have any capacitors in here? I can make one. Sucks having to remake this again. I mean, it lasted for a long time. So I think if I do what I plan on doing, and that is taking the big truck somewhere and dropping it off, and then taking some other vehicle out instead, and then coming back to fill it up to bring home, is the better idea. And we'll grab you as well. Okay, we will build you. No. I always come in here and... Why won't you let me move you now? Now you did. Okay. Okay. When I come in here, I usually reach over here to put stuff in. Okay, and then we're going to move you close up to it. 7 connections. Add to you. Already full. Okay. So we'll turn you on. Now I can throw all our cook stuff into there for now. Oh. today we're gonna finally do what I've been wanting to do. So I've got this area here and this area here. What are you? I don't know why you're listed up. Yeah, let's drop you off here at the gas station. I think that makes the most, not the most sense, but that makes a lot of sense. All right, we're gonna pop out here, hang a left, and take the main highway up. I still, at some point, would love to make a secondary base. It's just so much stuff that you have to bring up. And I do have. Oh, okay, stop. Starts to feel like when you're looking backwards at do your normal driving, and it does not work out that way. Okay, I don't want to stop. Careful. Oh my god. How did I not break that? Jeez. I've already torn the doors off this once. Don't have a lot of runway, we'll say, to get set up there without, or to get lined up without basically taking it out. Yeah, so we'll take the highway all the way up to the gas station. I'm going to drop it off at the gas station. Maybe we'll see about using that for some kind of, not base, but forward operating base fob. Is that the vet? It is, okay. And I want to go to the post office before I turn up. I'm never forgetting how quickly you can get places because these vehicles start moving pretty fast. Do we have any toolboxes in here? That would be amazing. Okay, first off, any zombies in here? No. I need to think about these two. So I didn't realize that you could move these. So I don't want to put you up there yet, but I think I'm going to put you out on the highway to remind myself that you're there. So maybe when I'm coming back, I'll see it and I can grab it and put it up on top and bring it home. Okay, I must have been here fairly recently then. And I grabbed everything out of it, which is good, so that it will eventually refill. And no, there's no toolboxes in here. Do I need gas? I'm at 35%. I do. Alright, so we're going to have to set up to get gas here. Wait, what was that? Why are you floating in the middle of the road? This must be where my fridge broke. That's definitely my seared meat. Interesting. Okay. I was worried if I ran into it, it was going to do something damage to my truck. Even a small little bunny will act like you just ran into a concrete wall. Yeah, I can definitely, at these gas stations, I can for sure find some good stuff. Or good vehicles, I should say. Okay. Good grief. Get right up on me, don't you? Alright, let's get out the old melee. I've never been here before. Okay, so this is all new stuff for me. So I should be at least wearing some kind of protective too. Just want to get you out of my way. Okay. How much space do you have? You have a jerry can. I'll take that. 1,000 pounds. Yeah. 3,000 pounds. I just need to figure out what side my gas tank is on. There it is. Okay, perfect. I know one of the other things that's going to happen when I switch to the update is have to provide power to the gas pumps for them to work. Gas pump. Prepared to head up. Right. Turn you off. Is there anything that I need to replace in you right now that's in danger? Engine exhaust. Engine intake manifold. There's another box truck here, so I'm going to see about... Or maybe this one. I want to save that. Apparently, you can put some good stuff on that, too. Check the tires first. Nope, you're bad. What about you? It's not bad. Intake manifold, even better. What about tires? Got 2 green parts. Okay, that gives us a little bit better. I think it gets us out of the yellow or red for everything. I'm cool with that. I don't think this one has the battery charging stations. At least not yet that I've seen. Alright. Manifold. And some all-weather tires. And a jerry can. Cool. Alright, let's see if we got anything in this place here. Maple Mart. I'm gonna laugh if you can actually ride that. That would be hilarious. Pick a lock. Rid of all the newspaper. There we go. So I used to always just ignore. Nowadays I don't know what I actually need because I keep running into stuff that I need. And then I'm out of it when I thought that I had more than I was ever going to need. Okay, I gotta put those away pretty quickly. Oh, we do have charging stations there. I gotta remember one of these times to bring some dead lithium batteries over here. How's this one look? Glove compartment. Anything back here? Don't care about the soil bag, but I'll take all of you. Okay, I heard somebody. Ah, you was up on the ceiling. And you're dead. Okay. Yeah, you get some good stuff in there. But I'll leave you for now. I want to check in here real quick. Is there anything in here that I care about? Oops, hit some zombies. Looks like we have another warmer. I already have one. I don't think I need to warm 2 different kinds of food at the same time. Should be good. Let's see. Pick some locks. Yeah, I should take everything. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. If it has the spyglass you haven't opened yet, if it doesn't, that means it's already been searched. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. What do I get for destroying these things? Alright. I'm curious to know, because I was watching some Project Zomboid again. Like, I've never played those before, and I know this has a lot of roots in that. So I was watching that, and they were talking about, like, listening to the radio or something like that and getting skills and things. I don't know if that's something that's been put into vein or if that's down the road kind of thing. Seemed cool. Get you out. Ooh, got more things to pick or search. All right. Bathrooms aren't as cool as they are in 7 days when you got the possibility of a toilet pistol. Oh, we got foodstuffs in these. What about the one I just grabbed? Cream of chicken soup. Very fresh, okay. Those are bad. Bad. Nada. Okay, what we got here? Rot tin. Rot tin. I'm not expecting to find a schematic in here, but usually it's just rotten food, which that's mostly what I'm finding these days. Okay, this just goes outside. Okay. Thought I heard somebody. Okay, I don't see anything on the shelves. This is something just like a normal gotcha. So apparently the cigarettes are for specific types of negative traits that you get, so you can end up using things like cigarettes to no, not drink. I want to smell. Smells like coffee. Not sure about coffee. Okay, they do have food here. I'll grab all the food and then we'll see how much of it's rotten. I'm pretty sure most of it. I love how it's just small little items left on the shelves after the chaos. Oh, come on. Wish I could see better where I'm aiming. It's just so bright that I... Okay. Luckily, I can go back after this and just type in rotten and we'll get all the different rotten foods that are there. Which I'm anticipating is probably most of this stuff. Okay. It's a little better. Grab everything so if we ever come back again, we'll know if it's all new stuff. I am thinking about doing a YouTube series after this. higher difficult, no loot respawn, you know, something like that. Seems like that could be kind of fun. And I definitely wouldn't pick one of the crazy, insane starting spots. I'm looking at one of the farms and then turning it into like a compound. At least that's the idea I have. Be kind of fun, but having to bring everything in. Okay. That's all the rotten. Okay, what else do we have? They're bad. Very fresh, very fresh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is... I wish there was a drop button. Oh. I can just dismantle these. I didn't know I could do that. Fresh, fresh, fresh. So you can get some good stuff. Okay, you're putrid, so we need to empty. I think I'm going to empty all of you. We'll use you for water. So I'm feeling pretty confident and comfortable right now with my water situation, so it's not a dire thing. But if we end up at like one of the places that has the kind of big giant water tank out back, we can definitely fill these all up. Wheat biscuits. Can I do. I get glass shards. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We got some stuff out of here. We did get a fill up on the gas. Did I bring a sleeping bag? I did not. Shoot. Go all the way around. Yeah, I usually keep a sleeping bag so I can go take a nap in the back of it. Back on the road again. Where do I have to go? Oh, I got a ways to go. Like the next right I can take. And it's left, right. It'll take us all the way up to where I'm trying to get. Driving at night is definitely different when the power's out. Next right. Focus, looking for the road. I think it's an actual road. I hope it is. Okay, yep, still coming up. Here. Yep. We got pavement. Okay. Forgot to put stuff away. Some of the stuff I wanted to stay in did not stay in my inventory, so to say. Okay. Use. Yep, apparently I missed that. Still there. It's all still there. Okay, go there. Okay. Oh, and it's turning light out, which means I'm tired. So I'm gonna have to, once I get to wherever we're gonna hang out, I'm gonna have to make sure to take a nap. How tired am I? Okay, I am tired. All right, I think we're gonna have to take a quick snooze in here. I would have preferred to take a nap at night, but after the getting sick the last time, I'm not taking chances. Check these real fast. Okay, another one of those. Not bad. Some more lockpicks. Ooh, 3 parcels. Nothing. Nails. Screws. Alright, yep. Let's take a full sleep. Okay. We are... looks like we're still satiated, but we are definitely hungry. Or thirsty, I should say. Okay. Good on water. Oh, that's not the one I came out or went in. Wait. Oh, back here. Yeah, let me check and see how that's doing. Time I think about this, I have to make sure that I keep it topped up. This is a bit heavy though. Oh. Why did I put these in here? That was weird. Okay. So apparently when I was trying to stick stuff into the car, I put it in the refrigerator. That was interesting. Cool. Right and then left, right? Nope, just plain right. And then we're taking that all the way up. It should be right here. At some point I'd like to just go out looking for stuff to bring back. Find another stuffed deer. Kind of bummed that the one I had riding in my head fell off at some point, and it was with me for like at least three streams driving around. Always easy to figure out which one was mine because it had the big old deer on it. Oop, a little oversteering there. Keep an eye out for And I think I've driven this road before, so there shouldn't be any other secrets over here. I think I took all the stuff. But until I get the more nimble vehicle, I don't want to go too crazy. I'd like to find a van, though. I think the van is going to be the van or a pickup truck as far as for bringing stuff back. Does this go up to the gas station I'm trying to get to? Yep, Anvil Gas. Alright. I'm going to go past some of the area I do want to explore, but again, like I said, I'd rather go through with something a little more nimble than this bad boy. I want to keep him safe since I don't want to lose the refrigerator back there again. Be a bad idea to maybe bring back a refrigerator or something like that, like an extra one that I could use. The other good thing about having the generator is I can hook it up to buildings when I get there to look at them, and they'll still have power, which is very cool. What do we got here? If we have a bunch of toolboxes, then we are definitely going to be busy. Jeez, I didn't realize how fast this thing shoots. Okay, that's yeah, it's a little excessive. Oh no. 1,000 pounds. It would be a nice one to drive. Did I even get you? I didn't even get you. Okay, 2 fox meat and yeah, that's good. Okay, so it looks like we have tool boxes, which I'm hoping also have the chance of spawning schematics. Okay, let's check out the other one. Keep grabbing some of this stuff as well. I do intend to upgrade at least the bottom portion of the fence at some point here. Okay, so far, no schematics. Good tools, though. Get some lithium batteries as well. Got quite a few things, just not what I wanted. Nope. All right. Still decent stuff. And I do at some point plan on making some additional workstations. So having the extra tools will probably come in handy for that. I don't know which ones have multiples of all. Okay, I need to turn that light off. That light is not helping me when it comes to shooting. Okay. Oh, it didn't go because I wasn't started. That makes sense. Going to I got a little bit of meat off this so far, so we can at some point, we'll have a stove, we'll get it running, and we can make some seared meat. That'll also help us for the winter. Been here before. What was I here for? Is this one of the putrid places? Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're not doing that. I need to remember to bring... Is that still... Hold on. Is that still my glove box? Portable air tank, rebreather. Yep. Okay. So if I do go to that one spot, I'm going to be able to go in the water to continue. I think there was something in the water that stopped me. Oh, that's the quarry. And they put a dump site right on the other side of a little suburban housing area. Dang. That's rough. Lots of houses here. This is definitely an area I haven't fully explored, and I do want to check it out. But I should also be looking for some more ranger stations, because they definitely point out the good places that I need to go. Okay, another garage looking place. I don't mind these ones because I can just park in the middle of the road. I love being able to use guns without tracking everybody. I heard somebody. Probably inside there. I was trying to see if any of these magazines need to have rounds added. I don't know, you have more 5.7? That's not good. Not good at all. Yep, never been in here. Lock it. It's still locked. Yeah, definitely ain't better without the Whoa, thought my light on. Let's get this door shut. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We can fight with a wet floor sign. I push the I believe button. So this looks like this is more custodial, janitorial stuff. But there's still some stuff in here I can use, I can scrap. I don't know that I brought any towels with me. It's not a bad idea that we're finding some. Yeah, lots of cleaning stuff. It's interesting. I scrapped one thing and it gave me like multiple other things. Oh, it's a mask box. Okay. Sanitation cart. I mean, sure, we'll destroy it, see if I can. There we go. All I wanted to do was look in the toolbox. Alright. I'm gonna go away. I think we're good. Oh, it's frustrating. Alright, where am I compared to... Okay, we're almost there. Wow, really almost there. Got a gas station that has a bunch of houses nearby, so I can say that we're the gas station, but actually so we take this house here. Take that thing that's right next to us as our about town vehicle. Let's get this first. Okay, does it have a key? No. Okay. Flashlight. Scrap you. Alright, turn you off for now. We need to make sure our house is secure. Do I have a bunch of cardboard? I would like to put up things on the window. Cardboard scrap. I don't know that I have the stuff to see if I wanted to various scraps of wood. Okay. 5 nails, 2 rods. I need to actually, I don't have the ability to right now to make, until I've got a workbench. Okay. I wanted the cardboard. I can at least cover the windows. Alright, maybe I could probably get cardboard inside. Oh, you broke my door? I gotta hope I find the stuff I need. There you are. What the heck? You broke the door and then you disappeared. Okay, I need to find out where the fuse panel is. Is it down here? Yes. Okay. Can I reach it? I need to go from there, don't I? See if I can't reach the generator. You know, apparently you can go into admin and add extra length and stuff. Typically not a fan of... Yeah, we would have to be... I suppose if I think I could make this work. I'm going to be here for a bit. Okay, stop. I'm trying to break this thing. It's like real life when you're doing this stuff. I'm always worried that you're cutting it too close. In this case, I do want to cut it too close. Okay. I need to get a little closer. Let's try that again. I would love to have lights in this house if this is where we're going to be setting ourselves up for a little bit. Hopefully this follows me inside my truck. Okay, I saw it for a sec. Work. It worked. Okay, so first thing I gotta do though is I gotta make a door. What do I need to make a door? We're gonna be scrapping everything. Everything that we can. Nails, screws, all that kind of stuff. Leave you for now. Cover using cardboard scrap. There we go. It may be possible to craft one if we don't get all the parts we need from ripping things apart. Okay. Okay. Right. No active connections. I want you to connect to there. There we go. Apparently I didn't quite reach it. I need our 2 metal brackets now. I have almost everything else, which is surprising. I think I can get that from doors. Bracket. broke the door before I could. So I think you can get them from doors. So let's try breaking this door here. Actually, can I move you? Okay. Nope. Unfortunately. But I will look after this to see how close I am to making a standard workbench. Okay, we can move you. I'm sure there's a bed upstairs, but that's down here, so might as well make something of it. Okay. Cover in cardboard. Cover in cardboard. And then we're going to do you down too, I think. We'll do both. Give y'all zombies no reason whatsoever to come in here. First thing I got to do, though, is I've got to get that door fixed. Yeah, because it's getting dark, and lights are going to show up. Hold on. What do I need for a standard workbench? I need 3 more wood scrap. Okay, well that's actually fairly easy to come by. Saved wood scrap. Okay. Okay. Let's put you right here. Okay, if I want to make metal brackets, I need iron scrap. And I need hammer and pliers. Standard pair of pliers. Don't want to give it mine though. I may not have a choice. There we go. Heavy pliers versus basic pliers. There we go. 2 brackets. And I'll be able to get that front door taken care of. Except for I need 3 more wood scrap now. There's 1 more. Bakery sweets. Okay. Okay, let's destroy you, and we definitely got more scrap. Perfect. Okay. I don't have a lot of stuff out here, so we will do that. I am going to destroy you. And then I'm going to use a towel to clean debris. Alright, there we go. That's taken care of now. Let's make sure the hole downstairs is good. Yeah, I started in here. Aha, it is not good. Okay. Downstairs fully covered. take care of you guys. It's like reminding me of day one. But I'm kind of liking and digging the idea of making something out of this place a little bit. So we can spend a couple days stream-wise going through this area. All right. This one first. Cool. Don't need to destroy anything else anymore, I don't believe. Okay, nothing new. Magic toy ball. Cool. Anything good here? Now, if I... Wait, how much to make you? Okay, remove all pins. You're my next thing I need to make. Okay, I just need plastic scrap. And I know I'm pretty positive I have some in the truck, but I can also probably get it from here. So if I make that barrel, I can get water flowing in here again. At least while we're here, for convenience. Yeah, let's go through cleaning this place up. We're gonna be living here. Fortunately, I don't have a really nice bed here. All the beds are pretty crappy to say the least. Interesting. Okay. I have to go down and check out the stove, check out the kitchen, see if there's anything that we can pick up. But we do have meat that we need to cook. Okay, that's pretty. I'm gonna close that door and never go in again. That one I could live in that one, I suppose. What do we have here? Okay, another bathroom. Okay. Yep, so looks like that's gonna be my bedroom. All these, oh, actually, are there any windows in here? Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything now is... I'm gonna turn you off, though. Alright. Also, for storage... Cool, I can make one of you. Okay. Put some shelves there. Do I have enough to make another one of those? I do. Put one over here as well. Now I need the stuff to make the actual shelves. Fluid barrel, I can make you right now. Alright, good, good, good. Let's head downstairs. We can unpin you, but I can now build you. I'm going to put you right here. You're connected to this, right? Okay. Now I just need to add some fluid in there. Okay, that's an empty U. Okay, large soda bottle, orange tank. Yeah, we're gonna have to find... I should have kept the... it's putrid water. I don't want to keep the putrid water. Okay, you're empty. I'm gonna empty you, because you guys... I don't need... Luckily... You don't have to, like, clean things out after you use them. Pronto... Alright. So technically at the moment I have some water working here. There's not a lot. Let's get everything cleared up here, and then we'll see what we have out in the truck. Because I have been putting stuff in there as we went. Okay. Nothing. Glue bottle. It's funny, now everything's important because I'm not at home. It's like a new base altogether. Can you... Are these actually usable? Like if I set you here, can I climb you? No. Okay. Then I don't feel bad destroying you. Ooh. Washer and dryer. This isn't a bad place, I'll be honest. Why you have a TV down here, I don't know. You're powered. With the dryer. You're powered and you got water. Yep. So yeah, if you weren't aware of that, as long as you plug water into the fuse box, it'll also send water out throughout everything that's connected to it, which is convenient. Okay, hacksaw. Cutting tool I can put in the workbench. Vegetable soup, that was interesting. Destroy the tarp. Okay, that's everything down here. I want to make so I can large crate pin. Need a bunch of wood scrap. Okay. Hey, not too much. Welcome back. I'm made a little FOD forward base over here that I'm trying to fortify a little bit so I can use that while I'm looking around here. So right now I'm about to go out and chop some trees down. So I need a bunch of scrap wood for storage containers. How are you doing, man? Been veining it up. Encumbered. Oh yeah, I need to get some of these chests made so I can get rid of this stuff that's all that I've been scrapping everything in the house. Oh, I forgot to check and see if this place had a shed or anything. I think this will be fine enough here. Yeah, I got cardboard over all the windows. I had to make a new door here. Nothing fancy. It's all tier 1 stuff. But I do have electricity in the house, and I've got running water. Well, a little bit. I need to get some bad water to boil so I can keep filling up the tank. Alright. Need to get some actual... Okay, I didn't... That's right. I gotta scrap the logs to get the... Scrap. Dismantle all. 38. Okay, so I should be able to make four of these. Yeah, I just want to get sort of settled before I head out and start exploring. Okay. Crafting mats. Tools. And ammo. For now, I'm just going to put bulk here. As I get more, I'm going to change all these. Whoops. So, like, all the scrap and whatever. Okay. Oh. So, yeah. All these. Though I don't know if charcoal actually counts as... And leather. Need to get a few other things going over here that I can use to craft some things, but I think we're doing okay. Tools. Cool. I do need the pan. And I thought I found a pot too. Fiddling around with the warehouse base. So, are you using multi-state level storage and stuff? Because I saw that you can use those big giant moving staircases to get up in places in your base, which is kind of cool. I hadn't even thought about doing that, but apparently that is a thing. Okay, I want to keep those. Okay. I'm still super heavy. Why? Okay. I'll use you for clothing for a little bit. Okay, that helped bring some of my weight down. Books and things. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So once I saw that, I was like, you know, some ideas for when I start my next game to try to do some, I don't know, more unique things, you know, with my base, trying out some cool stuff. It's one of the things I love the most about playing these kind of games. It's coming up with just cool new ways of doing stuff. Alright, let's see what we got for food here. I'm gonna need to go out and put all my trash in the trash cans outside. And I don't think I'm gonna be doing any planting out here. So I don't think I need to keep all of the seeds and stuff. Alright. Dump all of our rotten stuff in here. Curious to see all the other stuff that is around here. Okay, that's it for rotten. What about smelly stuff? I think you're fresh, you're fresh. I'm gonna empty this. I gotta find a place where I can get some water, and looks like I need a pot too. I could have sworn I had. Oh, I bet you I put it away in the truck. Trying to get as many fluid containers as I can. That's detergent. I should probably save that. Yeah, putrid. Alright. So I got that generator in my truck, and I was able to run from the breaker up inside the back of my truck and connect it to the generator, so I'm powering this house with that. A unique way of doing this. Okay, you guys are all pure, right? Just want to make sure I don't have any... Let's just get rid of you. Don't need no beer. These are just empty containers. Vegetable soup. Okay. Cast iron pan. Yeah, I do have one. Large cooking pot. Why, and a sauce pot. Why couldn't I see that when I was looking around earlier? Yeah, although I think it just ran out of gas. Which is fine. Okay, what did I... Oh, tools. Okay. We'll put those in here. Scissors, sledgehammer, stapler. Okay, what else do I have that's heavy? Oh. Scrap all you guys. Crafting. Oh, except for those. Got some new weapons. Finally got some decent ones. Got silencers on them too. Okay, first aid. I'm getting heavier and heavier though because I got more and more things. I just can't help carrying all of the what do you call it? The tools. I want to be able to take things apart when I go through places, so I'm carrying large amounts of industrial things with me. Which I know is probably not the smartest thing to do. Okay. I need... Whoa. Why is there a beer keg up there? That's interesting. How much is that? Almost 1,000. I could empty that and take that for water too. Oh, and I can even carry it in my inventory. That's even better. Oh, that's awesome. Right, yeah, but they're still heavy. And jerry can. Yeah, I only carry one of each. It's still, you know, when they're 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds, it's still, it all adds up. Okay, so I can get rid of the screwdriver. What about the drill? Like, they don't really tell you which things are which. Okay, let's bring in some of these uncooked things that I have. No, not the cooked. So I did have some stuff I need to cook. I got some meat. All these water bottles in there. Beer keg. Yeah, I need to get a lot of water so I can fill up inside there. Thought I had some meat. Some uncooked meat. I didn't put it in here, did I? I did. That would explain it. I'll leave that out here. Yeah. Bring all this with me, so hopefully if I need to do anything else, I can. I'll bring that for the toolbox, or for the workstation. Mini sledge, power drill. Claw hammer. No, I don't need the claw hammer because I've got the small anvil. Oh wait, just go to the new stuff. Crosscut saw, sure. Driver. Oven dish. Might need that. Oh, and a stapler. Cool. Okay. That should be good. I want to try to get that other storage thing filled up, so see if I have enough to make 4 more large chests. But we'll put the more food in here. I'm not going to cook right now, but later. Like a oven dish. There we go. Cool. Other than the jerry can. Alright, can I make more? And I thought maybe I had some more wood scrap in there. Okay. Have to be on the lookout for it. Maybe bolts. I guess for now I'll just stick you all in here. Too much weight. Okay. What else do I have before we go out? Okay, I've got the some more weapons, and I've got the jerry can, which I need to get rid of. Gotta see if there's someone nearby for water. Where's the closest water? Church pond. Okay. Actually, I am probably exhausted right now. And drowsy. Give me a little nap here on the couch. Zach got me good. Cool. Yeah, I'll be driving that around for a little bit. There we go. Love that I can actually reach the fridge. I did not know that was a thing. All right, open, eat. Let's get some seared meat. And we'll drink. Water bottles. Oh, I put them in the fridge, didn't I? Definitely want to make sure I get that keg. over here? Or is it in my inventory? It is. It's right there. Okay, cool. What I want to do first is get water. If I can find... somewhere nearby with solar panels, I could also bring that back and then do a makeshift battery. I don't think I have the stuff for it though. Cold. Okay. Definitely need to go in there. That looks promising. Coming up on the river. Okie doke. Alright. So we're getting impure, but we can definitely purify it when we get back. At least water situation will be good. Power, that'll be a struggle to keep the generator going. If I could get a battery between it, that would help it last longer. I'm getting heavy from the water, which is good. Need to make sure I don't bring the Pronto with me. Good grief. It's good though. Probably need to wash myself when I get back as well. Cool, almost done. I'm meaning to put the Pronto in the car so I don't accidentally try to put it in the cooking pot. There we go. I'm excited to be exploring this area. Missed. Oh, they have vans there. I'm probably going to switch to a van. Definitely put more stuff in there than this thing. The issue right now is I don't have a place to go right now in the event of a horde. Other than get the car pointed out and possibly leave it running. Although technically could make a decent showing of myself with the weapons I have right now. I just don't want to go and use up all the ammo that I've... What the hell? Jerks? Or did they beat their way out because I didn't have a utility block in here? Grr. 5-wood scrap. That's annoying. Are you upstairs? Wait, what? Oh my god, absolute jerk. Man, I wasn't even gone that long. You're shitting me. Wait. I should have been in... Oh, man. I just need to be able to move. Oh, glad I had this thing pointed ready to go. Start. This isn't going to be my normal driver, so I don't care about messing this up with zombies here. God, I can't believe they did that right as I got here. I haven't even been in this area for very long. I don't understand how I generated that much heat. At some point, this thing's gonna stop working. Yeah, I still don't understand what I did to generate a horde here. Need a better place to turn around. I can't drive through mailboxes? I love that they included this in the game. Okay, are we about done with this thing? Good grief. Any more? I'm still mad. They broke my table. That's what really frustrated me. They broke my workbench. I think we're about done. Pull my pistol out. I'm gonna leave this here like this. Still have it available for a getaway. Did I get... Okay, nope, they didn't get hit, which is good. Okay, anybody else? Alright, I need to first off get back into... Oh, it's not even my house. Oh, I'm over there. Yeah. I just had to say something. Like, what? Was like a minute, 2 minutes after I said I was going to stage the car there? And boom. Oh, I thought it was only where you are. That's... I don't know if I like that. So I understand if I'm in an area and I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I would definitely be generating heat. But if I then go halfway across the map, I don't know why that... If that was just a random watering horde, then not a heat, I guess I could understand that. Alright, I need... Pretty sure I'm going to need more scrap. Yeah, let's get some more wood that we can turn into scrap. I mean, it was literally seconds after, or not seconds, but like 2 minutes after I parked the car, saying it was there in case I get a horde. And sure enough, I get a horde. And I could have gone out there and shot them all, but I would have used up all my ammo. I don't want to do that. I gotta see which tools and things, because I just started dumping things that were heavy, so there's stuff that I want to still have with me that I gotta go back and get. And I can start boiling the water. I gotta go through and destroy all these bodies too. Such a jerk. Can I make a utility? Actually, I need to go here first. Okay, dismantle all. Okay. So that doesn't happen again. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I want it here. Okay. What I wanted to do was dump a bunch of these heavier water things in there. Oh wait, some of these are pure. Okay, pure and pure. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure I don't accidentally stick good water in there. Okay. Nope, there we go. I realized too, this is a good way to raise your cooking skill, like early on. Just throw a ton of water in here and just boil it. Man, that experience goes up, especially if you read one of the magazines. Man, the keg is taking forever to empty. Let me do for now. None of the stuff I used to make it, just the stuff that was in it. At least they gave me that back. Alright, what am I missing? Nails. I have nails. Alright, we'll make you again. Forgot all about the whole thing of these needing a utility cabinet to not spawn. That's definitely unfair. Okay, everything you need there. Even took both of them. What the heck? Oh man, I can't. Dude, what the hell? Apparently they magically can tell if it's something that you built. Alright. Okay, there's nothing in you. Okay. I'll put you up here. Rename you to crafting mats. Containers. I'm sure that was fun to watch. That definitely caught me off guard. Okay, sunscreen and walnuts. Yeah, but the problem is they won't be exactly even. It's a 100% no for me. As much as I wish I didn't care, the ones that I have no control over drive me nuts. Okay, so all the water, bad water's in there. Okay. Gotcha. These were the ones that I took out of my inventory just because I was looking to lose weight, which is good because I needed it to be able to survive that nonsense. Okay. Take a drink out of there. Does that get it away from here? I don't know. Yeah, I really wish I could. That would make life so much easier. Sadly, it's not just video games. Okay. Weapons and ammo. Oh, I put all the stuff I was going to use to make more things. I'll just grab all that once I'm done here. Okay. So I don't have much there. In a real life situation, probably. But unfortunately, when you are actually diagnosed, it's a struggle. Alright, throw all this in there. Wait, is that the one I... Do I already have a shovel locked in? No, I need that locked in. And I don't need the wood axe. Okay. Is there any... Nope, no ammo. Yeah, there we go. We'll get rid of the name here for it. Yeah, it's one of the things I really wish they had was a snapping in this game. It would be the thing that just made it, like, of all the suggestions or possibilities I wish this game had, that's like always number one. Snapping. And I hope at some point they do. But maybe give it the, toggle it on or off would be cool. So that, sometimes you need to do things to make it line up. I thought I got rid of you. Okay. Put you there for now. So if I take all of you, I should be able to build another one of you. This is one of the things I'm kind of looking forward to when I do play through again, is having a place where I can do some really cool stuff with storage. I think that'll be fun. Okay, I'm still short on wood scrap. Okie doke. Alright, let's put all you guys back in there. And hopefully we should have some water ready to scoop up. All I want right now is empty ones, so we can empty out the keg. Actually, is the jerry can up here? Nope, I have it in my... No, it wasn't. It's right there. Okay. Let's go make sure we refuel our generator in the truck. How often can they spawn a horde onto you? Is that like all random too? Yeah, that would be rough if it could happen at any point. And then back to back, that would be really bad. Hopefully we get a rainstorm here soon. Wash all these away. Yeah. I know that's like a thing of contention in 7 days whenever they kind of change the thing with the Seekers. Or the Screamers. And how often or what causes them to spawn and different things like that. So I'm sure there's people that are at some point going to start getting into the files and start looking things up to see what they can figure out. Be interesting when that happens to find out what they figure out. You took my door too. Alright, do I have any... No cloth. Cloth scrap. Only need one. Make sure we get the yucky stuff taken care of. Cool. Alright, let's put all the stuff away. Okay, yep. 250 hours so far, and it seems like it's every few days or so, whatever the conditions that cause it are. It doesn't happen on my... So I think sometimes it just it decides to happen, but I'm moving away from where it is because it seems like I go a long times without getting them. So, you know, 2 to 3 days. If I was staying even when I spend a few days at the base, I don't know, I don't seem to get that many. So when they do, it's usually a big event. Now back at my other base, it's cool because I've got stuff built in and I can actually use just the handgun, which I've got 1,000,000 rounds for. I didn't have anything set up here, and I am struggling badly for wood scrap. Why are you not... Oh, because I haven't... There's still a ton in there. I need buckets. Yeah. And it does make it fun when you don't know the answer all the time. There is some enjoyment to be had in that. As much as we whine and complain about it. Okay, this place does have... Okay, please have, like, muck buckets or something back here. Okay, I get a... Nope. No motorcycle blade. Scissors. Give me a good bucket. I see a watering can. I just need something that can hold a lot so I can pick up a ton out of that. Oops. Out of the stove, because right now I can't put any more in until I get all of it out. Yeah, I've already got one of you. Get you out of the way. Stuff in there still. Yeah, that's always scary. How much damage do they do to the box truck? Imagine there was not much left of it afterwards. Get up. Why am I stuck now? I'm gonna have to break down this chair. Destroy. It's like I'm stuck in this thing. I'm gonna have to break it. What else am I stuck in? There we go. That was weird. That was very weird. Gotcha. At least it's got a, a nice fenced area. Only recently found it. Just cool. Alright. I gotta see if there's some other things that I might need for my workstation in there. I'm trying to get as much stuff there so I can do things. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't need you. So I didn't get what I was hoping for. No muck bucket or actual bucket. Got a watering can. What I want is to get that keg empty and fill the keg up. Well, let's grab the ones that are clean. Actually, I can start filling up the barrel downstairs and then come back and get more. Okay, last one was... Okay, is that it for the pure? I think so. Fill up the watering can. Shooter PvP. Okay, gotcha. I would love to. I've got weapons now that I could have fought them, but my fear is that I'm going to use up all my ammo and... And I'm one of those ones that end up at the end of a game with so much stuff you can never use it because I'm too afraid to use it early on. I need to get out of that habit. There's so much that you can find. Alright. Okay, that was all that. I will deal with that later. Keep the Jerry. Yeah, I don't need a screwdriver. Kerosene. There's the watering can. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, max. How much still left in there? Almost 1,000 ounces. Holy cow. I didn't realize I... It's probably because of the keg. A lot of that keg went into... Did they come and just destroy everything that I built? Dude, not cool, guys. Oh my goodness. Literally all the things that I had built are gone. What? Alright, we gotta go make another one of those. Screws and plastic. Dude, I'm telling you, and nothing else is broken. It's like they didn't go break down any of the stuff that's part of the thing. They literally knew the things that I built, and they went straight for them. That's some bullshit. Oh no, I didn't want to put all you guys in there. Okay. Actually, technically, I can put you right here. I don't have to go down there to fill it. I can just fill it right. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that the first time. Yeah. Yeah, it's like everyone in 7 Days to Die the community gets really frustrated because somehow the zombies are magical and know exactly which blocks are the weakest. Sounds something like similar to that. Okay. Once I get to the point that I can get that keg out, game over. That thing fits so much in it. I never thought of using it before. Apparently, though, like there's a church that you can go into back by where my actual base is, and you get like these giant water bottles, and those, I guess, are the real good thing to use. Yep. Like I said, I've only been here for like an hour. So it was just bad timing. I hadn't had time to do anything setting up. I'd literally put cardboard on my windows, made a door, made a workbench, and then I went out to get some water, came back and destroyed everything, and then the horde hit. Okay. Keep going till this thing's empty if I can, and then we'll put a bunch more and hopefully I can empty out that keg. I gotta check after this how much is already in here. And I probably need to... Oh, it doesn't say I'm dirty. I'm actually kind of surprised. Actually, I'm very much surprised. Imagine I would be filthy. Well, once I go clean up all the zombies out front, I'm pretty sure I will be filthy. So I need to go on like a tree hunting spree or something. I need a bunch of scrap because I need to be able to at least build up some beginning protection around this place. But once I do, it'll be nice to actually have a base up here that I don't have to keep going back down when I need something. And how much is left? None. Okay, good. See if we can't get that. Oh, bear keg is empty. There we go. Gotcha. And you are pure. Okay. Did I empty you all? I did. Should probably drink. Okay, make sure it's empty. Okay, put all the empty ones there, and I want all the dirty water I can find. Oh, not the whiskey. Where did the whiskey go? There it is. I do need to be on the lookout for... I have some pure water there. Be on the lookout for some solar panels if I can find them out here. That would be nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get it going again. Okay. That was weird. It was some kind of... Yeah, that's glitchy. But it's taking the input, so... I'll make sure we're taking out the empties as they get emptied. Not many are getting emptied. Oh, I'm hitting maple syrup there. Okay, back to the boiled water. Yeah, as long as you got a pot. Yep, they just hold water. You bring them into here and you tell it to boil it, and it uses the pot to clean them. And the best part is, the whole time it's doing this, you're raising your cooking skill. Like right now, where's my cooking skill at? Yeah, I'm at 92. Mostly from boiling water. You empty out the hand soap and bleach, and then you fill them up with dirty water. Like any container can basically hold water. Yep. Well, you have to empty it first. So you have to actually click on the bottle, and it'll have has a spot on there where you can hit empty, and it pours out the contents, and then you just refill it from some kind of dirty water source. Yeah. So it makes it easier to get lots of it, but now that I got that keg, I can pretty much fit like probably 20 of these things worth of water into one keg. I'm going to use that to pick it up. Right now it doesn't matter on this side. I'm just going to get rid of all these empty containers. But they had dirty water already, so one way or the other I had to get that water into here. Yeah, these soda cans don't hold much. I did. But it's already... I already got all that water from there. Yeah, moving forward. I'm also going to check that church to see if that church that's just up the road from me has the same stuff that other church did. It was kind of cool. Alright, it must be in here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I want to use this now because I can take this giant keg and just pick it all up in one. Empty the thing out. Takes all the water, and then I just come over here and dump it in. Alright, and then I can go to the bathroom here and we'll wash up real fast. Oh, bathrooms are upstairs. Oh, there we go. Okay, examine connections. And this is the weirdest part. Where's an outlet? Cool. Now the sink is connected. Yeah, once you connect water to the power panel, then you just connect anything you want water from to an outlet and... No, I already filled the sink. I want to wash stuff. Cool. here just gonna be cooking away. Can I just want to get rid of this can. Fine. I'll just empty you. Cool. I want to go out and chop trees. I need to fix my door. I gotta see if I can maybe put up some kind of fencing. At least some basic fencing somewhere. Yeah. Chop all these trees here down. I do need to also get those bodies. Man, I was literally just planning on living out of the house just without doing anything major to it. And then as soon as that horde hit, I'm like, dang it, I gotta do some stuff. At least barricade the windows and at the minimum. Okay. Are you one of those unable to be chopped? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, you don't want to chop either. Wish you could chop the bushes too. Hopefully I get a decent amount of scrap. I could go through all these houses and just scrap all the stuff too. But I figured trees are easy at first, so I'll just hit those till I'm out of trees. Because for the base walls... yeah, I need a lot of wooden scrap. That's the problem. I don't have a lot of wood scrap. I don't think I have... yeah, I've got like one window there. So this whole side here is protected. I just got to get the other corner side. And I'll have at least some kind of protection. And if I can make the doorway like I did before, that'll help too. I wish I could do the reinforced, but I don't have the, Sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I don't... if it was intended, okay. Like, you don't want us to be able to, you know... take down certain trees, but it doesn't sound like it's intentional. Just kind of something that happened. But I mean, they got bigger things to fix than invincible trees. I imagine. Can you chop down power poles? That'd be funny. Rid of all the trees, at least back here, and then we'll go back in and see what we can make. Get some basic walls up. At least around the areas that I have windows. You know, back in the original earlier alphas of 7 Days to Die, if a tree that you were chopping fell on you, it killed you. And you can still kill zombies that way though. You get one to fall on them. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a repair station, do I? Okay, halfway. Okay, we're good. Dude, thank you. I completely forgot about that. Do I have a wood axe? I think I had one in there, but if I come out for more trees next time, I'll bring out a wood axe to do that with. All right, how many logs do I have right now? Oh, geez. Look. Do you get more wood by using a better quality axe? Man, it seems like I'm getting way more wood than I normally do. That's interesting. Okay. I think I have plenty of iron scrap, so I'll have I can make plenty of nails. And if I got like 200 logs, I should get a decent chunk of scrap and planks that I can use to make some walls. I just need to go make some brackets for the doors. Okay, where I'm at now with this bad boy. Okay. A couple more trees and then we'll call it. Yeah, I want to get this area that has that window there. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more scrap than planks this time. Okay, I am exerted. Okay, so I have windows here. So I need to have it come out this way, too high. Come out over here. And then probably out to the garage. Oh, there's no garage. So basically up to this corner here, so. They can climb up onto there, can't they? That's not good. It's cool having the thing close over there so I can use it from the inside, but I probably should maybe just take and put the whoa. I hate that you get into a car with a weapon equipped, and as soon as you get out, like you forgot that you had a weapon. Okay, cumbered and drowsy I can live with. Oh, good grief! Why am I such a? Yeah, that's better. One of my solo playthrough bases nearby there. Okay, I haven't explored this area yet. Like you can see, like I only have a couple things I've seen, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. All right, let's go over here. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Beer keg. Almost took all of what it had. Right now, wait, no. Oh, the keg is empty. You have 2,300 of 60. Yeah, we're good for water for a while. Yeah, it's all pure. True. I just don't want them to be able to... I was concerned that they could basically climb up on top of the box truck to get up on the roof and bypass the walls I'm about to put in. Because do they climb up trucks? Would that be... What the heck? Okay, I'll push you now. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to climb up it. Okay. Put you away. Yeah, I was just trying... Yeah. Do zombies have the ability to climb up here? I guess that's my question. Can they do it from the side, or do they have to do it from the front? Okay, so it's got to be at the front part too, right? They can't climb up the side? Okay. That works. Alright, I need to see how many nails I have. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I can only climb up the front, so that means I only have to defend the front, really. Alright, how many nails do we have? I need more. Okay. I am going to need to make at least a fence gate, which needs 2 metal brackets and 4 wood rods. Okay. Gotcha. let's dismantle these. There's a small one. Dismantle. What happens if you dismantle a plank? Does that turn into the scrap? I never even really thought about that, but I bet you it does. Alright, I gotta throw some planks in here if I want to make some wooden rods. Yeah. That definitely, and they can't, it's not like swarming like they were doing to me when I was down there before I got into the vehicle. Alright, couple wooden rods, couple brackets. What else? So that'll give me the fence gate. I need 4 or 2 more wooden rods? Yeah, 4. Okay, if I need to make 2 of those, I should probably make 4 more of those. A couple more brackets. Alright, so that gives me that, and then the window door. 4 metal brackets, so I need 4 more. I'm not going to make the big, giant, large fence area. I forgot. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty good. Okay, just need to grab all the parts and we can go out and do the... Set this up. This will be fun. I haven't got the chance to build, like, defenses for a little while because my other place was sitting pretty. Wait. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'll put a thing of wooden logs away for now. Okay. Ooh, I max strength. Oh, you don't get anything when you hit 100? Okay. Meh. Might need to take that tree out. We'll see. Alright. How do I tell which side's which? If I place it right now, is it placing the outside in or the outside out? So I ran into problems with that at my last... I had to tear things apart to get it to actually work right. Let's see. If I tried to put this on... Oh, good. I did it the right way. Cool. Yeah, okay, that worked. I did it the correct way. That's all I care about because I need to be able, I want to be able to do what I just did with those little platform things. The cool part is once you do it, it makes you continue the same way. Yeah. Save me the headache that I had at my last place. Oh, that was so frustrating. There we go. I might have to make some more nails, but I've got the materials for it, so I'm not too concerned. Okay. Curiosity is going to be how close to the actual door is the door going to be. It'd be nice if it was kind of somewhat centered. It's alright. Not the best, but not much I can really do about that. And what do we got? Wood scrap. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if I dismantle planks. I get wood scrap. Oh my goodness, that... I wish I'd known that earlier. That definitely made that part of crafting easier. want it to hook up with the side of... I think that'll work. Can I make another fence gate? I can. I said fence gate. Build. Put another door there. What do I need? I need 3 more metal brackets. And then it's just fences all around to make it 2 stories. And make a few metal brackets. When I do get back to my normal base, I need to make like a lot of the these higher tiered stuff that I don't have right now, but like the components and things like that and all the reinforced stuff. For sure. Okay. Where's my nails? Do I have to have the better... No, it's right there. Okay. Make sure we have enough nails. All the different things I can make. But the one I really want, I'm still missing. That really cool hammer, sword, whatever thingy. Would be nice. How many more nails do I have? 47. How many nails does it take per? 5. Yeah, I do need more nails. Alright. Alright, we'll get a few more of those going after. I just need the nails. Need more nails than that. I'll just have them crafting while I'm out there. I have a decent number of them so far. Alright. Do I have enough to make 2 of these? They broke my other one. Cool. I did. We just need to do our second floor. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, come on. Get walls lined up so the door gates... Yeah. What I should have did is if I wanted to do that, I should have did it from the beginning. That should have been my starting block. And then everything kind of coming off that. But luckily, I don't use it very often, so... Okay, we are out of... Wait, wooden scrap again? Okay. Dismantle all. We're actually going to get this done. So at least if I get another horde... Now I'm out of nails. At least if I get another horde, I feel more comfortable fighting it. I prefer if I could use my inverted... But that's fine. And to put some kind of roof over. I saw someone on was doing a thing on YouTube. They got the thumbnail popped up on it, and apparently he uses garage doors and rolls them up to make roofs, which is an fairly ingenious, unique way of doing it. All right, we should hopefully have enough to do the rest of this now. Finish it off from the inside. I need a little more wood scrap. Okay. I'll dismantle those. There we go. And the rain's coming down now. I've got to get out of this water before it breaks. It's one thing that I'm not sure I totally agree with the the rain breaking your cell phones and stuff. Alright, I need... Do I have any cloth on me? I do. Let's split it. Yeah, I found out if you just take like an entire thing of cloth, it'll the entirety of it gets wet. Okay, split again. Oh yeah. I have some of them. I don't think I have any on me right now. Okay, I'm not wet anymore. All right. And I technically do have a working washer and dryer. Connections. Okay, you are already connected, and you are already connected. Throw the wet cloth in there. Okay, how are we doing over here? Everything's cooked. So, I'll grab the beer keg, fill her up. So now we have 2,500 water in here feeding this house, so we are good. Let's do some cooking, I suppose. 40, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna save the those 20-second ones till the end. All right, get some more cooking done. Got nothing in you. You are powered. If there's any... If I go up to there, if there's a cabin, I'm probably going to bring back another generator to put in here. Because this is... I have all these high hopes of what stuff I want to do in my stream, and I want to just come up here, drop my thing off, and go explore up here and over here. And instead, I've basically finally did it and built myself another base. Yep, there went the power. That's kind of why I want to have that in here, so I don't have to come out here every time I need to refill the generator. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, take everything out of the refrigerator. Take a couple jerry cans. Move you. Get you in the house. Somewhere easier to refill. I don't even want it in the basement. I'm gonna put it like right here. And I'll probably put the extra jerry cans in the utility cabinet. Basement. Yeah, it's gonna make it easier, and then I don't have to worry about what's going on in the truck anymore. Yay, and let there be light. And we didn't burn anything. Oh, because the power went out, so the heat went down. That makes sense. I need to put you guys over here. Cook. Put you guys in here. Okay, yep, I got some soups I can make. I don't think there's anything for the swirl bar. Plus, it's bad anyway. Oh, let's wait till you're done. It's close enough that I'm going to burn that if I go up to do anything. I just want to get rid of this nasty. Find some place to put it till I can take it out and put it in the trash. Yeah, not a bad little home away from home. To the right. Tired. Okay, and encumbered. Let's dump off all this stuff here. What's left in here? Brackets and nails. I'm still heavy. Okay. Jerry can's gotta go. That's like 50 pounds right there. Those right there. Actually, I'm never going to use those as weapons, so scrap. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we keep those. See if I actually have a hazmat. If I looted the hazmat. If not, we're going to be going out there and getting the rest of those zombies, so maybe we'll get lucky enough to get the hazmat. Okay. I do still have the keg on me, don't I? I only need one of these. The other one in the fridge. I got some more rotten stuff. Oh, good timing. Got some more rotten stuff to put down here. Yeah, I need to take a nap badly. Hopefully I'll wake up and the storm will be over. Do I have that's heavy? So weird to just be putting all of that in there. Just carrying too many tools around. Alright, how are we on this can thing? Let that one go, and then we'll go take a nap. The fact that these don't cook while you're sleeping is helpful. Keeps you from burning something. Almost there. 98. And then hopefully we can do some exploring finally. Thing I've been wanting to do since before we got here. Alright, let's go ahead and take a nap. Oh, it's nighttime. Take another nap. Drink from here. Grab something to eat out of there. Lynched. Oh, sorry, I gotta get out of there to do that. Eat. Seared. Go ahead and eat that as well. Alright. Good on food, good on water. Okay. Turn you off for now. We'll come back and finish that later. Okay, let me make sure you're topped up before we head out. Wish there was a way to connect something to that. Hold on. I can put whatever I want into a barrel, right? Plastic scrap screws. Can I fill a barrel up with gas and connect it to the generator and have it just constantly fill from it? Is that a thing? If it is, that's amazing. Okay, let's grab the 2 jerry cans. Go into fluid tank. Go into fluid tank. 7 connections. Dang it, no receiving connections. Why? Why will you not let me? That I thought I had it. Dang it. Thought I had it. It should, though. That's the thing. There should be a way to do that. Sad. Okay. Back to the normal. I really thought I'd figure out something fantastic there. I was all excited. Okay. I need to look at tools. I'm too heavy on tools. Actually, I'm too heavy on weapons, too. I'm not using the bow now that I've got silencers. Okay. And I'm not using the Lone Star. Which means I don't need the 45. Lone Star, yes, 45. So I don't need the 45 or the Lone Star magazines. 7.62 is for the rifle, but I don't need that much. Let's go 15 rounds. The other 30 goes in there. Okay, you're 30, you're 30. Okay, you're 4. And I need 5.7 by 2.8. I don't have any of that. Okay. I don't need the extra this. Alright, I need to be on the lookout for that. Okay. How does that do me now? When I still need to get rid of some tools. Alright. Go heavy pliers. Is there something that goes above that for pliers? So that's hydraulic cutting. I don't think I need a welder on me. Get rid of one of them. So the drill and the driver, those are two different things still. Yeah. Oh, jerry can is 40 pounds? Why do I still have a... Well, that helps. 137. That's better. Okay, is it daylight yet? I can barely tell. Alright. Let's go out here and let's clear out all of these zombies first. I don't want to take the chance of another horde because of zombies all over the place. I was back at my place, I would not be doing this because I have more of this than I need, but I do not have that out here. Okay, I think I need to see what they have in there. Know what I need glass for, but I'll take it because I don't need more containers. That's right. That's where most of the deaths happen, weren't it? Definitely ran some zombies over. That was actually kind of fun. How close do they have to be for you to be affected by that? That's the question. So, I guess it's not super long, but it sure takes a while to deal with them afterwards. Unless I didn't care, and then I could just destroy them without taking or searching for the searching and salvaging. I just need too much stuff right now. Or at least out here I need the stuff. These ones are quicker. You were fairly close to being done. Nice. Okay, that spot where the school bus is definitely on my list to explore. I think I'm gonna go over to the gas station and find a new car. Pretty sure we toasted that one pretty good. Ooh, and there's a van too. Good, good. Let's go melee here for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Dr. Cass? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a good old time. Decided to set up a little base out here and just had to fight a little horde. So doing some cleanup. Now I'm getting ready to go out and have some fun, do some exploring. Let me see if there's any. That's just another place with a bunch of food, right? Yeah. What does it say? I hate that if you're at the place yes, that is Anvil gas station. We finally, and I got myself set up over there. I want to see if I can get that van and do some exploring around here. Which one? Right here? Oh, that's a cool looking house too. I didn't even see that one. That is actually a nice house. Hot wire. Yeah, the big white one right there. That looks cool. How much gas do I have? 58. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I did that two-story one right here, which is all right. A little bit safer now that I got some walls up. Oh, that's right. That was a lost save from the update to 5.6. That sucks. How are you doing on your new save? What do we have here? This looks tasty. do I want to go get my rebreather and stuff for this? Is there going to be some nastiness in here? I'm going to do that just in case. 2 bases and full electrics. Nice. Yeah, I've got like a single generator right now powering mine. One car. Oh, yeah. That sounds like fun. Are you doing Insanity or what difficulty are you playing? All that stuff here in the glove box. Yep, portable air tank, rebreather. Okay, just in case. Hazmat suit. Now that's the thing I gotta be on the lookout for, is a hazmat suit. But we'll see if this is one of those places. Hopefully there'll be some hazmat zombies after me. Insanity, 3 times zombie spawn, no cell phone in the open world PvP. You must really hate yourself. That sounds super painful. No cell phones. But GPS though is still there? Or is that like just none of that at all? Do you really have to know the map and know where you technically are? That's crazy. But sounds fun. Okay. Ooh, what the? Is this a hospital or a school? One of the funnest times I've had, and only a paper map. Yeah, so you have no way of tracking where you actually currently are. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, we are definitely going to be vomit inducing. All right, so let's go ahead and do that right off the bat. Portable air tank, rebreather. So it's one or the other. We'll go with the rebreather. Little daunting, but great. Yeah, I can only imagine. I really can only imagine. Alright, let's try downstairs. What the heck? Okay. Cool design. Lots of pipes going through here. It's like the Freddy Krueger basement. Wow. Industrial. Prison. Oh, this is a prison? A different prison. This is not the one up top. Yeah, but what do I get if I destroy you? Plastics. Wait, that was all I got? It's a little anticlimactic. What's your loot set at? Because that would definitely have an impact on that as well. Impossible, jeez. So what tools have you found so far? And imagine that's the hard part, is finding tools. Fridge compressor. Ah, I mean, it's something I didn't know, but I want that fancy weapon. I'm actually thinking there might be some really cool stuff in this place. Screwdriver and 2 bandages and 1 antibiotic. Oh man, that is. Now, I've been playing with my buddies Minecraft Greg Tech New Horizons, which is basically the most insane hate yourself mod that you can play the game in. It takes like over a year to be able to advance through all the stuff, because I only play like every now and then with my buddies. They are on that every day. They are, I don't know, they're on a whole nother level. I went in and I was just making like bees and stuff that I kind of remembered from old Greg Tech. Or I mean, old Feed the Beast. Oh. Is there anything in here? Okay. Don't need the blood bag because it's going to be nasty. I don't want the rotten leg. I don't want a rotten MRE. Or a moldy MRE. I'm glad I'm using the rebreather. Okay. Let's go out and do a dump. You were on 2. Oh, because I took the bow out. Oh, bow away. That makes sense. Yes. Break down some of these things. Oh. Should have locked those in place. Those. I think the scrap materials are lighter than the actual materials themselves. At least I hope. Okay. Shovel on me right now. I should probably be putting on some of the armor. Nope. Back we go. So that was the basement. See what we got here. Oh, make sure I'm wearing those. Oh, that's okay. You're stuck in the wall. I was wondering what that noise was. Stop. Okay, close the door. If someone does come at me, I can hear it at least. So does anyone know, does taking putrid cold medicine still help you with the being sick? Or do you have to be lucky enough to find some non-putrid cold medicine? It's like all the cold medicine I find is putrid. Guess maybe you learn how to make it yourself at some point. This would have been a great place to come to level up my lockpick when I was trying to get to 75. I think it will, but it also poisons you, so it's a damn... Gotcha. Like, I know you can get actual good MREs versus the nasty ones, so I just was wondering if there was a chance of getting actual honest to goodness cold medicine that wasn't bad. Man, lots of locks. Hopefully there's more to this place than just medical. They go out around the same time as power, they go bad. Okay, so I just never found them before they went bad. So this place is just medical, or is there other stuff to be found later on in other parts of this place? Because so far right now I'm just getting medical, which I've already got a metric ton of. Yeah, I'll try that next time I get it. Okay, so our tools there. Got a couple magazines. Some lock picks. Looks like I'm getting to the point where I'm almost not wanting to open up these medical ones. Meds. A few randoms, okay. Most of it's meds out, yeah. Somebody broke a window. It's also there's also what I think is an Easter egg somewhere in there. Okay. Destroy. The one building at the south end of the complex is all the tools. Okay, so I definitely need to visit that one because that should hopefully have some schematics and. So many charcoal tabs. And I'm just going to start going in, seeing if it's medical stuff. I'm just going to skip it. These ones have the kits, I think, which I don't mind having them. Nope, doctor's coat. Yeah, cool. At least we go through in and out faster this way. Actually, I keep forgetting I've got a melee weapon. I don't know why I'm shooting them when I don't need to. Yeah, I'm good on medical. Is there any like ammo boxes or weapon crates or anything in this place? I figure with all this stuff going on, maybe. Nope, it's all medical. Yeah, I was figuring this is going to be like one of those places with the military and everybody else. Lots of dead bodies, though. Upstairs, just the same. Yep. At my regular base, I've got like hundreds of half of these. It's just here where I've just started that I don't have a ton, but yeah, I imagine. Get some oh, I left my hydraulic driver because it was heavy. Yeah. Bad food. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. And now we got some good stuff. Save all that for last. And then they got those lock things too, so hopefully we got some really good stuff here. I love it when the lock picking, you don't even have to move it. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Is it this way? Let's go. Okay. Yep, police. So they did have a police room. Pick lock. See if they have some brand new. Nah. Okay. Save the gun box for last. More. There it is. Okay. And these are, yep, we got fresh ones. Nice. Man, there's a lot to loot in this room. Holy cow. So this definitely ended up being worth it after all. Look. I guess handcuffs are good for scrap. Canteen, trauma bandage, survival kit. I'll take. Okay, ammo box. Please give me some 5.56. Nope. 5.56. Nope. Oh, this is one of those 75 locks. Okay. I didn't even think. I heard cardboard is good for the compost too. I guess paper would be right in there too as well. Rifle suppressor, some taser. So, what's the purpose of a taser? It seems like it's a non-lethal, like a non-lethal weapon, as opposed to like ones that are killing them. All right, what else do we have here? The way you say it makes me think it's something humorous. Okay. Thing is, I haven't I haven't needed. Okay. Check. What the heck? Okay, so it's not dead. Okay, yeah, it's a non-lethal. I guess I'm not sure the purpose of that. It's cool though. What was that? I'm going to check all the rooms now. Curious what my lockpicking's at now. After I hit 75, it just didn't matter anymore. 78. Couple levels. Okay, and there is no going up, so that's it for this place. What the heck? Dude. I guess that's what I get for leaving it running. I didn't realize I'd left it running, but how bad did you mess me up? Oh, you just, what the heck? Alright, let's see if we can't get a chassis. What the heck? He just sat there and banged on it. Okay. Saying this one right here or that one there? Probably that one there. I gotta try to get a replacement for my my van. They did a number on it. Okay, how are you looking? Hey, you are looking amazing. Congratulations, you're my new van. Oh, and it has a key. Okay, cool. Yeah. Need to get this over here. Get this door open. You slow one. Out. Nope, I want to train you this time. Okay. Throw everything in there. Stuff out of here. Oh, can't take everything. Interesting. I never saw you up top. Turn my headlamp off for now. Yep, that's popular. Yep. What the heck? Right into the 9, the Lone Star, but the N4 and tasers, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta lock you guys in place. So I've got 4 rounds right now. What was the year when the Aztec calendar had everybody thinking it was the end of the world? Forget which one that was. It's like the big, everyone was terrified. I think they made a movie out of it too, with The Rock. 2012. It might have been. I know it was sometime in the 20s. Yeah, 2012. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, might have to watch that one again. Wait, was that? Which one had Nicolas Cage where he's like the pilot? I think I like that one too. That was a cool one. With Woody Harrelson being the crazy guy. There we go. Yeah, that's right. John Cusack. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. How do I mix those two up? Yeah, I like that. It was a good movie. Entertaining, we'll say. And a different take on how to survive, build giant boats. Of course, the Chinese would be the one. No, for some reason I was thinking Nicolas Cage was in the one with John Cusack, and I just mixed up the actors and stuff. Yeah, no confusing Con Air with one of those. How long does it take to get this really cool schematic for the weapon? I'm not getting lucky at all. Been hitting up places like this for days. Is this outside? Yep, okay. Wait, did that say heavy duty lithium battery? Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. My ex used to have a one of those big digital things. Everybody figured it would be around forever. That's why it's like physical, man. These days, anything that's digital just gets taken away from you at some point. So hydraulic is like the highest version of everything, right? Ooh, cleaning wipes, okay. When it comes to tools, like, it's higher than industrial, correct? Yeah, heavy duty lithium again. So I've started getting those. I just wish the higher level would be lighter, not heavier. Or maybe if it ended up covering like more than one thing, that'd be cool too. Anybody watching any of the football games this weekend? College playoffs? It's always hit and miss in video games. Ooh, I am overloaded. So is it like your own thing in the cloud, or is it with the service? Because the service is the problem I have these days, because as soon as it stops being worth money for them, they just act like it was never yours. Nothing, you don't own it because it's not a physical thing. I really hate that. Like video games. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's good. One of my earlier deployments, we all brought our computers on board, and we set up our own little network, you know, Cat 5 to some Ethernet hubs, and then we just connected our stuff to there. So it wasn't connected to anything on the ship, just our own personal computers. And it was fun because everybody took all their movies and put them on their hard drives, and everybody could go between each other's. And so it's like it was like pretty much anything you ever wanted was there. Someone had it, which was really cool. And then some of them would get the newer stuff. We'd pull into a port, and they'd go get all the latest movies. Of course, if you stopped in any place like Singapore, Thailand, or any of those places, they'd have all the new ones on for sale while it was still in the theater. There's no second floor, right? Oh, there is. How do I get up there? I want to get up on the second floor. I'm assuming there's more tools up there. Ooh, I'm not expecting that. That was like an accidental. Binoculars. What would be cool is if once you got a schematic, it would never give you that schematic again. I know that'd make it too easy to get everything. Man can dream. I don't know what I need the jewelry scrap for. I don't recall any recipes that needed it yet. Okay, gotcha. If there's no stairways up, then that means it's probably just something. 'Cause I see the skywalk over there from the other building. Which makes me curious. So if I don't see stairs here, I might take the beat up, broken down, oh, here we go, stairs. I was gonna say, and see if I can't jump up. So this goes, that's cool. Okay, now you can stop making noise. So is it all this for one room? Cool POI. And this is a classroom way over here. Okay. Alright, I think I've explored enough in this place. Film at 11. Break down the stuff blocking the room. Let me empty out again real fast. I didn't realize there was another door there. Okay. Alright. We'll go see what's up there then. I just figured it was stuff piled up against the wall. Oh, yep, it is a room. Thank you. Okay, this is an interesting... What the hell happened here? What the fuck? Oh, what is that back there? I'm curious how much of the actual story for what caused this is actually going to be in this nectar jar? What the fuck is a nectar jar? What the hell? A blender? I need a sleeping bag, but I don't think I want that sleeping bag. And this is in a chapel? What the fuck? This is weird. Yeah, don't drink that. I figured as much. Oh, you did? Did you get zombified immediately? Just an empty room. I find everything I'm supposed to find in here, or is there something else? Because this is definitely a weird place. Every ailment you could. I can imagine. Look at the board in the other room. What, this room? It's a lot of mathematical equations. Oh, so they were trying to get a... Okay, I thought this was maybe the people that caused something. Okay. Interesting. There'd be no math. I'm sorry, but whoever told you that is a liar, because everything is math. Wow. Okay. This was definitely worth the visit. Okay. I need to see what's down this area here. So go in, and we want to hang on the left, or I mean to right. Miss me. Okay, now what the heck? Oh, wait, did I miss all that? Or is that here? That... Okay. get very far before I have to stop again. Glad I can open these. I know. I guess you can jump over them with your car. Right. As much as I'd like to leave it out, I want it close in case I have to do any drops. Okay, I'll do this first because this looks industrial. So maybe we got some tools. Is this going to give me a name for something? Not yet. Maybe if I have to get closer. Let's start with the small one first. Get the ore out. How much life do I have left on this thing? Oh, it's still halfway. This looks like a bunch of medical, not tools. It's like the medical building with all the crazies. Yes. Like I said, this is my first time in this part of the building at all. Okay. Oh, I should probably look and see how my tank is going. Does it tell you? Does it run out? Oh, it's out. Wait, how do I fill it? Okay, luckily I found another one. I didn't realize that it had run out. Okay. I'm even more concerned with finding more of those, because I know I'm getting into these nasty areas. The putrid ones that make me want to puke. Nope. Alright, it's all the same stuff. I thought that these ambulance would have better stuff in them when I first saw them. They got nothing. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering if that... I thought that maybe that is what had gotten me sick and infected yesterday. Because I went to the bogs where they had those military crates and stuff once I hit 75 lockpicking. And on the way back, I was sick and I kept getting sicker and sicker. I was trying all the things to make it better. And then once I hit 50%, it said I was infected. So I was like, well... So I thought maybe it had something to do with me going to that nasty place without rebreather on. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Tools. Toolboxes. Combination pliers. Come on. You know what I want? It's toying with me. What's the line on Friday? Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, Smokey. God, that was a good movie. Old movie, but good. Well, I'm definitely bringing a lot of materials back with me. Being in those areas might make you more dirty. Yeah, I was dirty and I was trying to find a way to get clean. I just didn't have enough water on me. Okay, so that's probably what did it. How am I doing right now on clean? Okay, still clean right now. I need to find like a big bucket that I can fill up with water and bring around with me in case I need to wash. Friday. Talking about Friday with Ice Cube and what's that? I forget the he was also in all of the with Jackie Chan. My mind goes blank on things a lot. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard somebody. Oh, very panicked. Jerk. Please. Would you do anything to me? Nope. Getting all these wires. Okay, I looked at all those, right? Oh, that's right. I was grabbing something out of here and it dropped on the ground. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Good movie. The other two were okay. Like Friday After Next was interesting. I always, the line is the top flight security of the world, Craig. I always remember that line. And then the third one, when they stole all their Christmas presents, that was an interesting one. They ended up having to replace the one character because he didn't want to do a sequel. I think with the Epps guy. So I had a hammer. Not you gave me part of what I'm looking for, but not the whole. They're just toying with me. They know exactly what they're doing. I'm getting a bunch of torn wires though. Or electrical scrap, that's alright too. Again, there's a lot of parts that I don't use very much for, and I'm hoping that that's the stuff they're working on for the upcoming 2. And none of the ones I want. Dang it. I suppose I should probably check out the Discord for it, because I haven't really looked at that yet, just to see what kind of stuff he puts out there. Let's leave that closed. I should be closing this door behind me. Also got to look and see how my helmet light's doing. Okay, 3 foot. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, see how my helmet light's doing battery-wise. Oh, wow. That's got a big old chunk in battery. Okay, I've already done those. Do the developers get on the Discord much at all, or is it just where people talk about what they hear is going on? Oh. Oops. Yeah, the floating stuff is interesting. I wonder if they're gonna ever do anything with that, or if they're gonna do any kind of structural stability kind of thing. Carbide assembly. Ah, time I see a schematic. Wood pellets. Yeah, but I did realize that my stuff is on respawn, so I realized that like the pallets are good, but I don't want to destroy like the big old boxes because they might end up having something I'm looking for somewhere down the road if I ever come back. Which I probably won't. I keep exploring an area and then I move on to the next one. I think the only place I actually re-looked at was because I had to go back once I hit 75 in lockpicking. And then the normal stuff I looked at was respawned. But yeah, I don't go out of my way looking for respawns. Now when I play my next one, it's gonna be no respawn. So then yeah, I'll be destroying everything. Oh, man. Almost to the end, and I didn't get it again. But what do I do when I finally do get it? I mean, besides make it and use it, but... what's my next Moby Dick? Great white whale. Anything back here? I probably should have taken that sleeping bag, as disgusting as it was. Did I think I opened these? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Again, this is my first time playing it, so I'm, you know, getting the feel for it, kind of having fun with it, and then after this, it'll be hacksaw. Dang it. Yeah. Gloves off, actually, you know, playing it the real way. Well, the more difficult way. Man, this was a huge place, and I still didn't get it. And every time I look at anyone playing this online, they've got that crazy-ass weapon. Okay. Some kind of a shed over here. Locked. Yeah, the claw sword. Make it seem like that's just like the most common thing to ever, you know, for everybody to have this thing, and I've spent days searching every possible toolbox I could find looking for this thing. No luck. Ooh, did I just get a muck bucket? I'm realizing that it's weird to see everybody that, you know, that makes these videos has it. So it's like RNG is RNG. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just RNG, unfortunately. What the heck? Is that what I was trying to do? It's possible, but I mean, what's the fun if you don't have it? If it's not part of the video where you discovered it. I mean, if they just popped in and go, "Oh, I found this between nip," yeah, yeah. That's half the fun, is the reaction. I think I got 60 or 70 episodes into Rebirth, Purge, before I finally found the crowbar. Every cop car, that was like the thing, and, you know, just trying to find it. So I finally found it. It was just like I couldn't even hardly talk. I was just like... So I'm sure that was fun to watch. Okay, I'm assuming... Wish there was a place to sleep. Wish I had a sleeping bag. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch you. Now I got you. It'd be cool if, like, the backup police cars actually had something cool in them. Very rarely do they. Kill you first. Alright, who's coming? Like, I think in Days Gone, every time you open the back of a cop car, it would have, like, the ammo. You know, that'd be cool if it did. Okay. Where is it? I thought I would be getting more people showing up for that. They're probably going to jump me when I'm not expecting it. Oh, shit. How do I get a deep wound? Oh crap. Okay. Shoot. Alright, we gotta... Oh, I know I have needle and thread. Okay. Oh no, I have to... Hold on. Vodka. Bite a wound. Needle and thread. Suture. Okay, what the heck? Okay. I'm in the process of doing some stuff here, buddy. Okay. So I got the... Okay, so now I need a trauma bandage. And I need advanced antibiotics. Okay, and then I need painkillers. Excruciating pain. We'll go with morphine. Okay, and I'm still... Whoa, wait. No, I have the comeback. I'm not wearing it. Why? No wonder I was getting encumbered so every time. Oh, that's the rebreather. The tank, isn't it? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's why I was getting overloaded every time. I didn't have my backpack on at all. There we go. Come on, buddy. Same thing, medical. Okay. Is that the school still over there? Oh, it'd be nice to find a sleeping bag right about now. It is, it really is. Like, I mean, I like it because it's got, like, range. So it's like I feel I can do. I'm curious about the spears though, because they also have range too. So depending on how they got implemented, they could be fun. Like if the expectation is to throw them, I'm less excited about that. Okay, so this is the other part of the prison, I take it. The last thing I haven't gone into yet. I may have to commandeer somebody's house across the street and take a nap. Okay. You had a very tough lock. Why? Okay, you lead into here. We've already been here, right? This is that same place? Yeah. Alright, what time is it? 4:30. So it's about to be light, and I definitely need to go take a nap. Actually, we're not that far from home. We'll head back there, and I can wash up, get a good bite to eat, and then we can head back out. Yeah, this ore has been treating me good, and I think I made that like my second or third stream. We'll see if I can't make a better workbench. I think I need ingots, which means I need to make like the cheapo charcoal maker and the cheap old forge. Yeah, I was looking at that when we were earlier on. It was about a little under half. And I think I need ingots probably for the repair. I know I needed to have a certain level of construction, so that was like a gate, but I don't remember all the stuff. So I gotta see if I can make some of those other things here at this new base and get some of the other workstations going. everything out. Can I take all that out? I can't. Good. Putrid. Why did I do that? I should have just emptied you. Okay, pure. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, let's bring all you in. Good grief. I may have to take a couple trips. I think the generator probably died. Yep. Oh, which means I'm not going to be able to do the jerry can yet. Alright. Gotta lose some weight first. Closing. Yeah, I need medical. Because that's the other problem. Some of these things, like, they weigh so much. Okay, that's 4 pounds of trauma bandages. And it's like I just keep coming back with more. £8 compression bandages. Okay, charcoal tabs. I suppose I can split that one. Yeah. Most, like a lot of, I have so many that, yeah, they're starting to get super heavy. Still kind of stuck on me from the beginning when I was just paranoid about everything. Yeah. That's close enough for now. Don't need the 12 gauge. Yeah, that battery's gonna be too heavy to stick in there. Got a ton more batteries here too. What do I need to make more chests? Nails and scrap. Make 2 more. That should help me out here. So that other, I guess. Medical. Cold medicine. There we go. Now I can get it started again. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a way to expand the gas tank on those. Alright. The wine, I just need one alcohol. I do like that it's actually starting to feel like a bit of another base. Especially as I get stuff to add to it. Yeah, I think I need to see about making a couple more stations. So if I can make the charcoal maker and the forge, get them going, then I'll get the ingots so I can actually make a better workbench. And it'll also help me get rid of some of the excess items I have. Yeah. Yep, exactly. And what I really want to be able to do is start putting some of those crazy things that you find, like at the different place, and sticking them on the roof and bringing them back and trying to, you know, make your own kind of cool place. Okay, I don't need the car filter. Yeah. Just have to make sure I don't get too many bumps and lose it. Gotta be careful there. Did I get seeds? I don't want seeds here. Didn't get soil. See, I don't want soil bags. Okay, I gotta find some place I can put all these seeds. Oh, I put close over there. I forgot about that. There we go. Nope. You only hold 35 pounds. What about you? There we go. 775. That works. Pumpkin seeds, corn seeds. Is that all the seeds? Yes, there we go. Just gonna place down all the car stuff. Sure, I already have a grinder. Okay, mini sledge. What do I have for the driver? Electric, so we'll take the industrial. Hydraulic cutters. Where'd that go? Hydraulic cutting, so I'll get rid of the grinder. The rebreather and stuff back for now. Respirator, rebreather, portable tank. I'm about to actually probably need those gloves. And I will forget to put them back on. Okay, good. Everything. That was everything, right? Yep. Good, good. Hopefully I have enough stuff to be able to make those. Okay. Anything else in here that you don't have yet? So, heavy pliers. I think I already have heavy pliers. Nope, basic pliers. Heavy pliers. Hydraulic cutting. Hydraulic cutters. Okay, I already have that. Industrial driver, already have. Power drill. Don't think I had a soldering iron in there. Staple gun. Electrical, is that better than a power? Looks the power drill, and that's also a power drill. It's just lighter. Heavy lithium batteries, heavy staples. Hydraulic driver. Industrial driver. Cool. Industrial driver bit. Okay. Add you to here. Where'd those matches go? Okay. And okay. All right. Now, right here. Okay, electric scrap, iron scrap, metal brackets I can make, screws, wooden planks. I already can make the advanced. What is the fabric? Okay, so it needs components, which... So can I can only make components in the advanced, right? So I have to go the whole setup. I have to go standard into an advanced. Alright. Fluid barrel, I can get rid of that. Alright. Iron scrap, electrical scrap. I wish it would stay up over here when you opened up your inventory, because it blocks out the what you need, and it doesn't show over here that it's something that you need. That would be something cool if they could add. Okay, iron, electrical. Looks like you can skip to the fabrication bench. So how do I get components though? Can I make components here? So I would have to find components somewhere. Or do I get them from scrapping something? Alright, I need to scrap some of these so I can get iron. Well, that's giving me aluminum. Some iron. Oh, I don't have... What do I need? Heavy pliers. How do I not have heavy pliers? Okay. Fabrication bench will have the ability to make... Right, but I need components to make the fabrication bench. So I was trying to see if I could skip over and just go straight to it, but I don't have a way to make components until I have the fabrication or the advanced workbench. Basic staples. Yeah, I was just looking at that. So for the... Yeah, it said for the fabrication I need 2 components. And right now I can't make components on this one. So I'm pretty sure I have to get the advanced to be able to make components, and then that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I need to make the advanced before I can make the fabrication. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Electrical scrap. Wooden plank. I need to make some metal brackets. Do I have any in here? Do I? No metal brackets. Okay, I do need screws though. Okay, 4 metal brackets. I'm gonna continue breaking down some of this stuff for the iron. Okay, I can get rid of both these iron pans. I'm just leaving like 2 each of these things. Claw hammers. So should be a fairly easy way of getting a bunch of iron real quick. Scrap iron. Grinder blade. Not touching those, but I can get rid of some of these heavy staples. Blade, locking pliers. Yeah, I figure if I leave at least 2 of everything, then I should be fine. Alright, aluminum. Where's my iron? There we go. Nice. Okay. I need to make metal brackets. And then I guess I'll just scrap the standard one. I guess I can still use it for stuff like just regular metal brackets. Oop. Do I have anything that's duplicated in here? 2 staplers. Okay. Can I move you while you have all stuff in it? Okay, cool. You there for now. Did everything drop on the floor? Nope, you're all still here. Okay. Alright, we'll make the advanced. Put you here for now. Okay, I need ingots as well, which means also need a makeshift forge and a makeshift charcoal. Stone brick, okay. That's how much iron do you have in there? I think I'm just gonna have you making iron brackets for a little bit. You know, something else I wish too? I wish there was a way to just tell it how many of something you want to make instead of just clicking it a whole bunch of times. That would be really cool. Okay. Alright, we already made the advance, so I can take that off my queue. Alright. Alright, okay. So now I have makeshift forge. I need reinforced metal brackets for both. And okay, so I need to make the forge first so I can make the charcoal bricks. Or the limestone bricks. Do I have limestone? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to go out looking for that to be able to make the ingots to be able to make the fabrication. Tools in here, but for the reinforced I need concrete. Yep. And for that I need limestone powder. So I need limestone. Where's the limestone powder? Powder. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep. So I need raw limestone. Okay, so let me put stuff up there. Okay, you're full. I'll stick you in here. I need to pull out industrial. Mini sledge. I'm just gonna pull these out until I find something that overtakes them. Oh man. There we go. So I can see them there. Okay. Cutting. Now, heavy cutting. I know I have a better industrial driver. Heavy cutting, heavy staples, hydraulic driver. Got the industrial. Okay. Alright, those are in there. Okay, I gotta figure out where I can get limestone now. Where I'm currently at. There. There's another mine in this area here. Slightly thirsty, tired. Okay. Thirsty's easy enough to fix. Alright, let's go take a sleep. Oh, man. Somebody had that light off. Okay. I am still satiated. Still very hydrated. Let's get us back up to, quenched. Alright, and I want to bring a seared something with me for later. Okay, I want to bring... For some reason, I think I needed to have the rebreather and stuff in the bottom floor of that place. So where do I refill these portable air tanks? In there, make sure you're wearing a rebreather. How do you refill an air tank? Because all the gas things I know of are like propane and stuff. Huh. Yeah, so I got 2 empty tanks right now, so I mean, I can bring the rebreather just in case I find a tank down there. £0.5, not that heavy. Alright. I left the door open. Oh, it's just turned nighttime too. So if I come down here, let's go. See, by the time I get there, it'll be daylight. I forgot that car was there. Oops. Oh well, it was the back, not the front. Okay, I need to... Right. That until I can make not this left, but the next left. Man, I wish I knew this as well as some of the people. Like, I can't even barely remember the names of the cities and towns. Taking this straight through for a bit. It was like water was the thing that was stopping me at that place. Okay, yeah, this will take me up to it. It's one of these kind of roads. I tried to take a box truck up one of these once. Did not work out well. No. Still running. Oh no. And I didn't bring a jerry can with me, did I? Oh, man. Pretty sure this thing is... You still need a jerry can to be able to siphon anyway. Yep, it's out. Dang it. That's frustrating. I don't get this shovel mechanic thing. It's weird. Why would you use a shovel on a pile of... Yeah. Can't believe I did that. Nervous going near broken glass because of getting cut all the time. Damn. Well, I have to head back because I can't really do anything until I have what Jerry can. Alright. Well, back home we go. Or I could try to see if we could find another mine here somewhere. I want to finish that. I want to find out what's down there. But right now I just need sandstone. So I need to get into a mine. Say, is it turning daylight? No. Alright, back home we go. Or actually, not back home. What the heck? Did I hit something? Because I was turning and it didn't turn. It just ran me right up into that guardrail. Damn. Yeah. We're gonna head up to explore those mountain areas I haven't been to yet. We have a decent shot, hopefully, of finding a mine there. I want to head up here and try these. So this way. I have to try to stop and find a better chassis somewhere because I'm pretty sure this thing's toast. Right here. Yep, let's do this and then we'll get on that road there. Keep going. This is where I had my first, I was trying to have my first alternate house. Alright, yep, I'm following the train tracks for a little bit. Or the road next to the train tracks. Alright, let's see if we can find something cool. Mine would be preferable, just so I can get some limestone. Limestone or sandstone? I'll look at the recipe. And make some concrete paste. Yep, this road. Inching towards daylight. Oof. Riding on the edge of a cliff now. Oh, maybe I'll find one of those ranger stations. And then it'll show me where some stuff is. What the heck was that? I swear I saw a person there that just melded into the shadow like Homer Simpson in the hedge. What the heck was that? That was kind of scary. We are getting up in the mountain, so hopefully there is a ranger station coming up. That would be fantastic. going up. That or some cabins where I can get a couple more generators would really be cool. Would be if you could pick up those giant water things that they have by them and take one of those home with you. Okay, I can go left here. Oops. So I'll try this first. This seems to be going higher up, so it has a higher probability of being a ranger station. Or lookout tower, whatever they call it. Nope, we got a cabin. But we do have a generator. Turn you on for now. Any unfriendlies in here? This place has seen better days. Not sure what all the paper's for. But we'll take it. Charcoal, we'll take that. Yeah, putrid. What? Secrets of bread. Okay. I got excited for a sec. I saw two schematics, but they were recipe books. Okay, you know what? Take about a 3-hour nap. Arrows. Yeah. Probably around back, the thing I was talking about. Does this one not have one? Yeah, this. I'd love to have one of these back at my base. Okay, I'm gonna empty you and then fill you full. Same with you, empty, fill you full. Cool. And those things are hooked up into the power, or into these cabins as well. So once you turn the generator on, you can also get water from the sinks. Okay. And now we got daylight, and I'm not tired either, which is good. So let's continue following this. Identify one thing up here. Did it actually put a name on the map for that? Nope. Let's keep going. We are exploring, so that's cool. This is one of the areas that I was trying to do. So once we get this explored, then we can focus on the city back there. And then we're getting closer and closer to going to the big city. And then we can see all the stuff like the hardware store and all the other things everybody wants to talk about. Okay. That's going to the door. So I need to come back here. But I just want to make sure there's nothing this way before I turn around. Heck of a road. Big parking lot? Oh no, it's like one of the like a way station, or I mean a rest stop. I know it's there. There we go. That is a lookout tower. Cool. Where's the road? I lost the road. Lost the road. There it is. Again, the road's not much better than the off-road. Holy cow. This one's bad. Just gonna leave you running. Does this continue on down then? Oh, I didn't see that. I drove past something. Okay, I have to go back for that. That was a cabin, so that's way up there, so I gotta see what that is too. Actually, I think I'll take that, leave this car here, so that I don't have to get turned around. Okay, Lion Mountain Lookout. And these got the same thing. Generator, the water, so it's all fully... Yeah. I think this makes a decent kind of base too, because it's got some of the necessities here. Shorts. And it's got a single choke point down that you have to defend as far as for zombies coming after you. Another thing too, I haven't found very much in the way of recipes for half of the different ingredients I found. All right, what are you gonna show me? I assume that was something there. I definitely missed something there. Do I want to hit up all these with a little guy and then come back and get him to go back for there? That might not be a bad idea. And that's out in the middle of nowhere. I definitely need to find out what that is. Okay, yeah, let's go get the little quad and let's do some exploring in that real fast. See what these different points of interest are. How much can you hold? 300 pounds? Not a lot. Hot wire. Yeah, one of the things that always gets me on these things is the disengage is right by the exit the vehicle. Okay, right here. And this is rough. Yeah, we are definitely. I'm definitely glad I'm taking this. You go off too far over, and you're going over the side of the cliff. Holy cow! Dude, this is the sketchiest road I've been on yet. I've been on some sketchy roads in this game. Jeez. How would you do this in a normal sized vehicle? Like I'm hugging the side and I'm still taking out all the railings on the way up. Holy goodness. Were you supposed to just walk this? Maybe? Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here and what the heck? What do we have here? This is the most stuff I've seen actually worth looting at a campsite. Okay, I can pack up a sleeping bag, so I got one of those now. That is good. Arrow inside a canteen. 7.62 rounds. Wow. Oh. I have that. Fishing line, fishing bait. And we do have a gun in there. Fishing line. I don't think I have a fishing pole. I still at some point want to try out fishing. Hiking backpack. I'm assuming that's still not going to beat the, yeah, the 150 from the combat pack. I think they need to make the combat pack harder to come by, because otherwise, I mean, you find that within your very first day of playing this, and then there's just no real point in looking at anything else. You're not gonna get a better version of anything. That is the ultimate. See, I did it again. Let's hope I don't fall off this thing going down again. Have I been to that one? What is that? I know I went to the dump site, which is like a big, what do you call it? Like a quarry. That looks like another one of those. Hold on, come on, let me get straightened out. Okay, that's it right there. Okay, easy enough to get to. I may not make it back in this thing. I may not make it back alive. I might go off this cliff. This is sketchy. Stop. Gotta reverse my directions in reverse. I keep forgetting that. God grief. This has got me more stressed than the friggin' zombies do. Okay. Hold up. Alright, so now... found that. Hit those and those, and then we're gonna come back this way with the car. All right, that works. And if we find anything really cool that we want to, that I need the extra carry capacity, we can come back for the truck or the van. Okay. So I am going up this way. Yep. Looks like it's something across the street. Yes. So it's definitely not this. Okay, another power substation. Now I know there's supposed to be some way that you can actually restore the power. Is that something that's been implemented, or is that something that's kind of down the road they plan on doing? Strong gates. Open. Well, there we go. Limestone powder and raw limestone. Hold on. How much do I need for the... Come on. I'm going to laugh if I just got it. What? Makes you forge. Okay, no. Not that easy. I don't see anything on these to interact with. Check inside here. The fact that they view them as important points of interest. Yeah, I don't know. I expected that light to work. Jerry can. We could go back to that other place now. I didn't want to sit on there. Pack up. Okay, I'll bring a folding chair. Interesting. Okay, so is there anything I can interact with here? Yeah, just pull I can destroy. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can interact with, at least so far. Broke you. Break you. Yeah, I don't see anything to interact with here, so I'm not sure how you would restore power. But we've got this one completed. Alright, to that one next. Oh, I'm overburdened, yep. All the stuff in there. I may have to just make some choices on what I want to keep or not. Oh, I didn't put stuff back when I was there either. I wasn't trying to get up. See, that's what I'm saying. It's the same area, and sometimes it's not the same button every time. So sometimes, sometimes it does the e-brake, sometimes it kicks you out of the car. Coming up on here. Didn't want to see what was up in these areas too, so let's go quick look-see. Oh. Another lookout tower. Okay. Which is probably why it didn't identify it as a point of interest. Yeah. You have to find it on your own. Oh, it's a cot. I was like, what is that on the wall? A little bit of light. Yeah, there's a fishing rod. Technically, if I wanted to, I could go fishing now. I have all the things. Varsity jacket. More food. Nope. What do we got up here now? Okay, that gets the other half of this, so I can come back down here. I am curious what that is, but then I can go up to there. No, I need to go up there with the truck, because I think that's going to need a lot of storage. But this is going to... Dang, that'll take care of this whole area here, exploration-wise. See from up here. That's the church. I have binoculars, don't I? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's where I just was. I've been carrying them with me the whole time. I've just never tried them. Wow. That's kind of cool. Nifty. Something to the right here. Shortly down. Okay. Little ways yet. Interesting thing is it wasn't identified. Oh, it's a cabin. Oh, it's two cabins. Okay. Here's somebody. He must be inside. Come on. Okay. Life preserver. Pick the lock. That's a lot of batteries. The matches. Kerosene container. This one again. And I'm assuming this is actually working. Yep. Alright. Let's go check this one as well. Dolphin shorts. Ooh. Empty. Take. You are empty. Empty. Take. A few more things of water, never hurts. Can piece. Denim shorts. You were locking up your denim shorts. Not judging. But yeah, I'm judging. Alright. Down. Disengage. Alright, I think I'm taking you back to the highway, right? Hit that, hit that, hit that. When I come back over, we're gonna head up to hit that with the... Yeah, so hit all these things with the small thing. Get back to the big truck, and then we'll head to the quarry together. Eat. Oops. I'm scared of rabbits now. I ran over a rabbit thing. I was just gonna kill it, and it flipped me over, and look, I hit a brick wall. Dude, I'm just a survival game. Yeah, I love them all. Usually I'm playing 7 Days to Die, but this thing has caught my attention, man. It is been having a good time. It's a fun game. Definitely some things that I would love to see them add, and I know they are adding things, so I'm definitely one to keep an eye on. Ooh, I did find a cave. How you doing tonight, though? Engage. Unnamed Mines North. Come on. There we go. Shit, I didn't even look in the glove box. Alright. What do we got here? I need to get some... Which one is it? I need this... Stations. Limestone. Should be some in here. It's like every one of these has limestone, I've noticed. And watching lots of Project Zomboid. Never actually played Project Zomboid, which is why this was really fun for me, because, you know, everything is a surprise. Everything is new, so I've been having a lot of fun playing this. And I watch a few of the Project Zomboid videos too, since I've been playing this to kind of get a feel. And I hope there's some of the things that are in there that they get added here. There's some cool stuff I can see. Why am I very sick? Why am I very sick? Feeling sick from what seems to be a head cold. Due to it being viral, antibiotics will be effective. You'll need to wait for this to pass on its own. Okay, well, at least it's regular sickness, but man. Alright, well, so I'm not going to be exploring this too much. I think I got enough sandstone. Hopefully... Oh, this stuff I have to crush, though. Bane kind of feels like a first-person's... I've heard that, yeah. That's why I've been watching, like, a little bit of the Project Zomboid, like, in videos and stuff. Most people playing that are, like, really good and have been playing it for a long time. Interesting. So this looks like this is probably a mine that might have some graphite. I just don't want to go down there yet. I can't aim for... Yeah, I've definitely died a few times. I know in Project Zomboid, apparently that's like the like you're always gonna die, apparently. It's just how long you can live until you die. Last night I got sick and turned into a zombie, so I went back to my base and tried to do as much stuff to prepare for my passing. It was interesting. At this point, I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I could try taking a quick nap with the sleeping bag. Where did you go? Could have sworn I have a sleeping bag. Nope, I must have left it in the thing. Yeah, this is how you died. And yet everyone plays it. Although I've seen some people that do really good at it. Yeah, the other game I'm interested in looking into is The Last Caretaker. They seem to be doing a lot of work on that, upgrading it and whatnot. Do I have a sleeping bag in here? I do. Alright, it's probably not the safest place to take a nap, but... What does it tell me now? I need to wait for this to pass on its own. Yeah, I need to probably get some sleep. It's not helping that I'm tired. And it's going up fast. When I was sick with the zomboid fever, it went really slow, so I guess this has a fever now. Can I take any medicines for a fever? Nope. I did find some cold medicine, but it's not on me. Okay. I don't like that sleeping in a sleeping bag somewhere resets your respawn point. I'm not a fan of that. I didn't bring any cooked food, did either. What just leveled up? Vitality. Additional perk point. Chance of dirty bandits becoming affected. Chance of getting sick are tripled and effects are stronger. Oh, hell no. Skills by 25. Less likely to break your arms. Percent fall damage. Man, nothing that really helps me. I mean, I guess we'll go with that one. Up to 75%. Good grief. I'm hungry with no food. I wasn't paying attention. Normally, I'm looking at my medical all the time. I want 2 streams in a row to end with me dying. I'm supposed to be good at these games. Do I try to get back to my truck? Put down the sleeping bag near there. Leave the sleeping bag down so I actually respawn there. Because I think right now, because I picked up the sleeping bag, I don't have a respawn point. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't be hitting on me. Oh, yeah, that's true. The only one where it's like the both the exit and engage disengage are in the same spot. Like that. Okay, if I want to get back, alright, let's just take this road back as far as we can. I'm getting sicker and sicker. The thing is like I would, like you would normally think, okay, you're sick, just rest some, but you sleep and it just instantly wake up. It doesn't really seem to have that big of an effect on it. Watch and see if it changes. If it starts going up, still going up, 84. I can at least get back to my regular house. Set my spawn there. If I do die, at least I don't have to go searching for my stuff. Severe fever. Okay, how close am I? I'm right there. Sweet. We're almost home. Yeah, no, like I said, I've got over 10,000 hours into 7 Days to Die, so I understand the path of an early access game. Very much. I just realized I was trying to figure out how would you Where's my house? It's like right across from the gas station. It's like, how are you supposed to refill the air canisters for the rebreather? And I just realized there's air pumps at the gas stations. I bet that's what it is. Okay. There's home. Well, there's my temporary home, I should say. I built like a little temporary house out here while I was exploring. 90. Yeah. My actual base is down here. So I've been trying to explore this. I'm saving the one that everybody goes to for last because it's got just all the stuff. So I figure if I go there, there's no reason to be going anywhere else. So save it for last. Okay, let's grab some actual food. Alright. Oh, shoot. Do I already have a jerry can? I don't know. I might. Get power going again. 93. Yep. Let's go up and let's take a nap. So at least I respawn at my own. No, that's not the bed I sleep in. This is much better. Okay. Respawn point set. What does it say now? If you feel dreadful due to being viral, you need to wait for this to pass on its own. I don't know how it's going to pass on its own. It hasn't broke yet. Fingers crossed. Wait, it just went to 95 from 96, didn't it? If it goes to 94, that means we beat it. Come on. Go down. Nope, it's still going up. I thought it was going down, but it didn't. When you die, do you lose some of your gear? Is that a thing? I'm kind of nervous about that. I need for a big storage again. Nails and wood scrap. Just in case you do. Put you there. And we're just gonna stick everything I own in you. I'll have to worry about locking things in place later. I don't know if it's a thing, but if it is... Put the suit down there. I just don't know if I'm gonna die or not. Like, I would think if it gets to 100%, I die, right? At no point as it said I was infected. Just sick. Just need to wait for this to pass on its own. Wait. I do have cold medicine. It's putrid. It's going down. It actually does work. Oh. There's got to be other side effects to that, but holy cow. It actually works. I may have to start carrying the cold medicine with me. Huh. Yeah. I've even been asking people, like, it's like, you know, if it's future, does it work? And then everybody's kind of like, I don't know. It absolutely worked. Okay, yeah, I am definitely bringing one with me. Alright, and I need to start grabbing all my stuff back again. Okay, let's lock it all down. Put everything in the right order. Oh, none of these are in quick use. Dang it. Okay, I want you up there. There we go. Can't believe that worked. That is awesome, though. And now I know. That's the best part, is now I know. Yep, need to bring food with me, too. I thought I brought cold medicine. Where does it go under? Is it under food? It is. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, figured things. Yeah. Oh. And I think half of my time is, you know, half of my comments while I'm playing this is like, I wonder, you know, and, you know, making a, is this how this works? Is that how that works? Because it really is, yeah. It's just trying to figure out, especially, you know, I had the, as I'm about to go try to fill them up, but I had these air tanks that I could hook up to the rebreather. I figured that would probably help me out while I was, you know, in the really bad, nauseous places. But they were both out. Yeah, right here. These portable air tanks, they're out. I'm like, well, how do you fill them up with air? And just coming back, I remembered that they do have, like, these, you know, like, for putting air in your tires at the gas stations. I'm going to try and see if I can fill them up there, because that would make sense. That, I mean, in a real world, no. But in this game, I think that might be how to do it, because there had to be some way. Because it emptied pretty fast, and there are places I want to go underwater, and I want to be able to stay longer, so I definitely need those. Okay, is that everything loaded up again? Yes. Let's grab the stuff out of the back of the quad. We'll put everything away. My next stream, I'm gonna work on, I wanted to get the fabrication workbench, but to do that I needed components, which required the advanced workbench. And for components, I can make those, but for the I need ingots. For ingots, I need it's the rabbit hole, you know. It's like you got a million things you gotta find to before you can actually make what you want. So that's the fun part here, because I did all that work at my last base, but then you come out here and it's like you have to redo everything all over again. You got to put all the tools, find all the tools to add in, which again is fun, but definitely a challenge. Hunt, gather, craft, repeat. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to see if there's anything where I have extras besides the air tanks, which I want to have extras. Okay, nope, I think we're good. I think I'm hungry, though. Not really. that's a big one. I'm looking for smaller, 38%. Seared, 45. I'm looking for something that doesn't give me much. Alright, well, oh. Okay. I was gonna say I did that one of the canned ones where you have to like open it before you can eat it. I was like, no. Alright, let's go over to the gas station, see if I can get these suckers filled back up. Still got to get back to my actual car and check out those last couple POIs we found. There we go. Yeah, that's how I fought my last horde. In that car, I just kept running them over. Okay, so that's propane. These are what, vacuums? Vac and air. Let me get you. Is that the only air things I see here? Those are EV chargers, aren't they? Yeah, let's try it here. So if I'm standing here, oh yeah, I definitely realized that. That's awesome. Okay, place where empty smell drop. Container's empty, so it doesn't give me an option to fill it back up. Oh man, I thought for sure I'd figured it out. I broke the code. I got these for. Well, there's air. Okay. Oh, your combat pat's in pretty good shape. All right. What? Okay, there we go. No, refill tire. You don't have a tire in your inventory to fill. So, I've never had a flat tire before that I'm aware of. Nothing about interacting with... Yeah. Dang it. Smells like propane. Darn it. Again, I still don't see any way to... Yeah, that's the actual air, and I thought if anything was going to do it, it was going to be this. But it's refill tire. It doesn't give me a refill tank. I'm not going to carry these with me if they're empty. That's too bad. That means they're all single use then. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, there's gotta be a way. Just haven't figured it out yet. Maybe there's a specific kind of POI that has like pressurized air that you need to refill it. Probably one of those places in the other town that I haven't gone to yet. Chugs magazine, yeah. Very, very clever. I don't have... You... Dang it. Equip. 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 There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Good thing I looked. Go the other direction on the same road. Wait. Is that another... Yep, I'm out. Literally just got another horde. Second one today at this location. Yep, we out. I will deal with that later. Yeah, that's another thing too. I have not figured out the horde mechanics in this. Like, if it's like a heat map thing, like in 7 days, it doesn't make sense because it goes off in places when you first get there. If it's like just a random wandering horde thing, maybe, but I don't know. Ooh, I need him. I need his hazmat suit. Hopefully it's a good one. It's alright. Once I make a repair table, I'll be able to fix it. Or at least a repair table out here. Jeez. Oversteering much? Okay. Where are we at? Alright, I need to... I'm not going to there. I need to get up here and come back this way. Okay, I need to make a right when I hit the train tracks. Right, if the only thing you can do is build a cabinet and keep them out of your house. Yeah. I mean, the place that I'm at right now, I kind of... If I wanted to, I could like climb up on top of my van, which is right next to the house, and I could kind of fight them up there, which would limit the number that can get at me at one at a time. I just didn't want to deal with it right now, especially the cleanup afterwards. I hate the cleanup. All the dead bodies you have to go through and destroy. I think I want to be on the other side of the tracks, right? I can just follow the tracks themselves. Yep. And then hanging a right. So I think that's probably that right there. Yeah, I just want to figure out all these POIs that I just opened up from the lookout tower. See if there's anything cool at any of these. Like, one time it sent me to like a military base, that was cool. I bet you this is the other half of that mine we were at when we got sick. Yep, unnamed mine south. Grab what we can out of these buckets. Again, I don't want to go super deep in searching this one because it's getting pretty late. But we can at least go through all the boxes that are up in the basic area, because they usually give you some good stuff. And then when I get home, I'm just hoping I have enough to be able to make a couple bricks. I gotta make the makeshift forge. Okay, this is where we are. So it only goes this way. At least that's an easy one not to get lost in. Okay, hematite. Hematite. Is there any coal? Coal would be nice. Yeah. Tell you what, this boat ore has been helping me and doing me good since I started this game. This thing is my best friend until I finally find the recipe for that claw hammer thing, which I haven't yet. But man, yeah, this boat ore, it's pretty good. I like that it's got a good range. Oh, we got water. Okay. Yeah, it's got good range on it, and because it's kind of like a flat thing, it has a chance of like decapitating them and one-hit killing them too. So it's just a bunch of good stuff all rolled into one weapon, and it's got range that I like. All right, I didn't see any sand or limestone. Oh, another military. Yep, see right there, just decapped. Take another combat pack. All right, but we took another one off the map. Fire axe is pretty... And I had people tell me that, yeah, you should use the fire axes. And I have the combat, or the tomahawk. But what I've noticed is, you know, like they said, oh, you can one-hit kill, and I can one-hit kill half the time things that I swing at with my bow door. I don't have to be as close to them. Yeah, just... I don't know, just... Until I get the, that claw hammer thing, and then I'll go with that one. I know it's the claw sword or something. That looks cool. I have killed a couple with the axe when I was out chopping wood. It's already equipped. Okay, yeah, I'm not hunting animals right now. Okay, we go forward, hit the train tracks. Okay, I only got 2 more of those before I get back to my truck, and then we can, our van, and then we can finish that quarry up. Yeah, tell me about it. Mostly got my little bits and pieces so far out of YouTube. I'm always busy. I'm either recording something, editing something, or streaming. So it's like watching other streams. I've realized is really hard to find the time to do. Not complaining though. I love doing this. This is fun. It's nice to find something when you retire that keeps you occupied and having fun, especially when you don't need money, so you're not doing it for a job, you're just doing it because it's a fun hobby. Yeah, this has been fun. I've been doing, I think, since March or April of this year. Just having a good time, streaming a few days a week. My YouTube, I put out a video every day for YouTube. It's 7 Days to Die stuff. But I'm thinking that when I finish my current one, I might do a harder playthrough of this one, because I have some ideas for something that would be fun to do. How close am I to where I need to be? Oh, I missed it by a mile. What the heck? Alright. Alright, we going off-road. It's just right up here. Yeah, I've been having fun with the vein, not just because it's a fun game to play, just a lot more interaction. It's just, I guess people are kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Just gamed out when it comes to 7 days, which is sad because it's a fun game. But I understand, you know, it's in its current state. You know, mods are about the only thing keeping it alive, and not everybody plays mods, so. Belmont 9. So it's cool though that I've found a way to still have, you know, something to branch off into. And the fact that this is a consistently updated, or going to be consistently updated game, makes it even more fun, because I'm looking forward to like the new cities that get added, and just in general, like the gameplay stuff. I'm hoping, oh yes, Cole. Yeah, I'm hoping for some really surprising stuff, you know, when they add the next cities, because everybody seems to know that was what I was trying to do. You know, where all the best stuff is, and which is kind of why I chose to save that for last, because that's what everybody does. It's gonna be fun when they open up a whole new section of the map and nobody knows it, and everybody's experiencing it for the first time. That'll be fun. Okay, yep. Right now I'm doing a Rebirth playthrough. The Moonlock Protocol. It's a lot of fun, but it's all night all the time until you unlock one day at a time in each one of the biomes, by taking out these hive queens that are down and deep in this cave system. They added a whole cave system into the game again. So cool. I'm in the wasteland now, so the way that Rebirth does it, the hardest biome is actually the burnt forest. So I'm 2 sections away from unlocking all the days and stuff. It's been fun. Again, it's a whole new unique take on the game, which makes it fun to play. Everybody's waiting for Undead Legacy to finally come out. The new one he's been working on for 2 years. Wait. Where's that? Oh, that's right. I did a circle. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun when that does. Like, all the big survival ones are all gonna jump on that when that happens. Let's say I didn't see where my vehicle was, but I forgot. I hoofed it. Yeah, should be right. We're down here. Yeah, as I was pulling it up yesterday. I have over 10,000 hours into 7 days. But I've been playing for, I can't even think how many years now. It has been a long time. And it's hard to find something new or different, you know, because you play it so much. So I love the mods that are able to do that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what alpha I started on. And I think it was maybe 11 or 12. I think was when I first got started in it. And that was definitely a few years ago. But I'm trying, it's always, the hardest is getting your friends to play. Because they're all waiting for Undead Legacy as well. So, I find, you know, I have fun single player. But I definitely look forward to being able to play with them again. Oh, I passed it. Yeah. I know this is probably taking away some of my gamer credit. I've tried to play that game like 3 different times and I've never gotten past an hour into it. I don't know what it is. And I loved Oblivion, and I loved Morrowind. I don't know, I didn't play Skyrim when it first came out, and I don't know, maybe that's why it's like I never got into it. But I've tried. I've tried a lot. Even with like all the mods that made it look prettier and stuff. I think that's another cave is what this is. And then of course, so they new games keep coming out, so it's like there's always something in your backlog to play. Smith, there are a lot of mines. I've noticed that. There are a ton of mines in this place. Yeah, look at all these mines. Some of them are caverns, some of them more. Yeah, and I know I should put more, more time and effort. As like I said, though, there's always other games that I really want to play, so it's kind of hard to force myself to do something I'm not enjoying as opposed to something I do want to enjoy. When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm going to try to jump on that right off the bat, because that should be pretty fun, if it ever comes out. That's another one that's taken a million years. They definitely announced that way too early. What we got here? Bean soup. All I find is sandstone. Where's the limestone? Yeah. Definitely is. Yeah, exactly. And everybody says how much fun it is, so it's like I know there's games that are slow burns, you have to play a little while to get into it. Like one of my favorite games that I've played recently was a PlayStation game, but I played it when it came out on PC and was Days Gone. Really, really enjoyed that game. A lot of people struggle at the first part because it's a lot to learn and controls and things like that. So I get that whole thing. Yeah. If it weren't for Vane right now, though, I would probably be playing the Last Caretaker, because that's another one that really looks like a lot of fun. There we go. I keep forgetting to put stuff in the back of there. And they just did a trailer for a big update coming, adding a bunch more stuff. So that looks like there's a lot going on with that one too. some point I will play that for sure. Okay. I can't put everything, so I'll see what I can put. Extra combat pack I don't need. Those. Yeah, that's what it was. It was all this ore stuff I found down there. Yeah, Lee's heavy. Okay. So that means the only one left is the one I want to do there. So I need... Was it there? Can I take a shortcut here and get back on that road and go back up? I think this is the road. I'm actually really close to where the my other vehicle is. I think. Yeah, that was there's this road over here that was like the worst I've ever been on. I think it was meant to be a foothill because I was breaking the fence post, just hugging the sides of this thing. It was crazy. Yeah, that's that. So it's right. Okay. Yep, I'm on the right path. I think. Was I supposed to go up or down? It has to be this way because I immediately after I stopped it, I went off to do that trip up to the peak. Hopefully that quarry has some good stuff like the other quarry. If it's like a mass dump site, had a lot of cool. Yep, there we go. Gun cases and other stuff. So that was a good spot to check out. And then that leaves me the city proper for my next stream, which will be fun. There we go. My news van. Gauge. Turn off. How much stuff can I grab? Can I get it all? Probably not. You have lots of storage. Cool, got it all. Alright. I didn't realize I'd left this thing running the whole time. Okay, so I need to get down, follow this, take it to the road. Is this the road? Am I on the road? Goodness. I really don't want to fall off the edge of this thing. This is so sketchy. What the heck? How do you call this a road? This is not a road. Oh boy. Jeez. Nope, stop. Don't go over the side. What the heck? Just like that other one. Exactly. I think it's like those videos you see in like the mountain countries and stuff, you know, where it's like a single small road and like two buses like meet, and like one of them is basically with a tire half dangling off the edge. It's like, how the heck do you do that on a regular basis? That's just nuts. It's kind of bummed when we went to Lima, Peru on my last deployment, and I wanted to so bad go up to the mountains where they got the those sand paintings in there, and then the cliff houses. But it was like a 2-day trip, and I only had 1 day of liberty when we were over there, so I couldn't. That would have been so much fun though. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm never taking that road ever again. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Okay. Yep. Hang a left here and we take the next right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've definitely got to see some really cool places, but that would have been nice. We did at least go into the town where they had this Catholic cathedral that was like built in like the 1500s, and it had like this insane number of like skulls and skeletons and stuff, so everyone that was like part of the church or anything was all buried there. And then of course the Nazis had come in during there, and so they piled up like skulls and bones. It was really weird, but it was all underground, like and the church itself was amazing. Like it's crazy to think that, you know, that they built those, you know, that long ago, and they look that amazing. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It is. Oh my god. It's another one of these roads. But then after that, we just walked through the Capitol and just wandered around. Went to like actual, you know, local restaurants and had local food and stuff. It was so cool. Where was it that we went where they served hamster? I don't remember what country that was. Been to some weird places. Oh, I know. But you gotta... The thing about, though, that always blows my mind is, you know, without the vehicles and the things that we use to do stuff today, it's like you know, everything they did was hand tools and, you know, simple machines and stuff, and it blows me away how much they were able to do back then. And you look at things like the the Notre Dame in Paris, and like the paintings, the Sistine Chapel and stuff. It's, damn, how long it took for them just to be, or him, Michelangelo, to just be sitting there painting that thing. I assume laying on some kind of scaffolding upside down or around his back. Yeah. And then you look at things like the pyramids. I'm trying to figure out how the heck they did that. Heck, there better be something really good in here. That was a friggin' tough lock. Okay, what the heck? That's a little nasty. Oh wow, that the same one I've got? Yeah. Jeez. There's a lot in here, though. 12 gauge. Taser cartridges. Is there anything up top? I know there's a whole quarry down here I have to check out, too, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's empty you, because you are putrid. No, it doesn't look good at all. There was like a prison I went to. That place there was like a room upstairs, like it was like the chapel, and all kinds of bodies all around, candles and beakers and yeah, it was pretty gnarly looking. Same pump shotgun. I probably have like 20 or 30 of those. Okay. Oh, I haven't finished going the whole way. Yeah. Dude, man, they've messed up my car. I probably messed it up pretty bad. Go down that goat path. Follow this around. I'm positive it's got to be another dump site. those quarries. Which, if it is, means there's a whole bunch of good stuff to find. Hopefully there's some other vehicles here too, like the other one. Don't know. I was hoping I could do some repairs or get some repairs done on this thing. It's not looking to be the case. This would definitely be easier to do in the daytime. Maybe I should put... Whoa. There's water down here. Okay, this is... Okay, I need to put my sleeping bag down. Hopefully not get interrupted. Is it in my truck? Nope, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I need daylight. Nice. Back up. I don't see any other vehicles. Hey, appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks very much. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are my normal stream days. So I'll be back. Oh, no. I'll be back again on Monday. Dang it. They get you so fast. Alright, let's go through the medical. Okay, I need to clean the wound. Yeah, have a good night, though. Appreciate you coming by. Bye. Okay, I don't have to do anything else to it. Okay. Cool. I guess I did kill it fast enough. Oh, that was a good jump scare. That was a real good jump scare. Dang it. Interesting. It was definitely an interesting story of this place too. Like this gun, I just don't know how well I'm going to be able to do with keeping it loaded. I don't have a lot of the 5.56. I don't even know how to, I guess if I went down there and climbed up, I could get up there. Let's see if there's anything up there. Gotta at least check. Oh, this is limestone. Okay, I can get some limestone here, which I do need. Seen a lot here. There's got to be something. There's a secret here. It's probably underwater. I bet you I've got to go underwater to get to whatever it is. How do I get up there? Okay. That's what we got to figure out. If I go here and land on theirs, am I gonna... Is that gonna kill me? No. Haha! Nailed it. Alright, what do we got here? Crystal... Oh, snort. Jeez. Okay. Explosives box. I don't need any more explosives. Actually, I don't have any out here, so I'll get... Well, I've never used any explosives yet. Already have. Is that what I've been using? It is, and this one's full. Nice, I'll take that. Okay. I need to find the closest limestone. Right here. Hit it up, put it in the vehicle, and then we gotta drive around to see what's on the other side. Maybe hit some more limestones along the way. It's the first time I've actually ever been actively looking for limestone. My other place, or my main base, I've got so much, it's silly. Not so much here, though. Alright, I need to let myself be unexerted. I already got sick once today. Okay, don't need to get sick again. This was also... So I think you were up there on that chair drinking, I think the story is, and then you fell off, I guess. Oh, and then if I'm going to do some smelting. Alright, no, we're out. Don't have anything to protect me on right now. The jet's going again. God, look at this thing. It is in poor shape. I was hoping there'd be other vehicles here so I could swap. God, swap out the chassis. Check that out, and then I guess that's it for here. I haven't seen anything that looks like a cave. I do want to come back when I can go underwater. I think that's part of my problem. I'm not turning you off either. I was using the rebreather with the scuba tanks when I was going into nasty places, and I think it's supposed to be used for underwater, and you only use it for so long underwater, so I think I definitely messed up doing that. Okay, more boxes. More raw materials. More up there. And I've already been down there because I came that way this way, so... Motorcycle, or moped, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. More explosives. I watched someone attempting to try to use dynamite like on an ore vein to see if it would, you know, give you the ore, and it did not. So I don't know. I'm afraid to use it to fight the hordes at my base because I'm afraid it's going to damage my base. Although I guess if you were on your feet out and about, you'd probably light it, drop it at your feet, and as you're running, and then the zombies behind you would... I guess that might work. Don't know that I want to test it. Yeah, we were already up there. Yep, okay. Alright, let's try to hobble our way back to our base. See if we got any meat on him. He dropped. Somewhere over here. There he is. Nope, nothing. God, poor van. Once we get on the road, we'll look for some place, some vehicle that looks in good condition, and we'll just start swapping parts. We'll be fine. We just gotta make it home first. If I take the train tracks, is that gonna... Oh no, that's the end of the tracks. I gotta... There. Yeah, I want to get back on this road, so we'll just follow it. This is the easiest path home. Sometimes the train tracks are a cool way to find your way home. Ooh, right here. I forgot there was a truck here, wasn't there? How are you looking? Alright, your chassis is better than mine, I bet. Yep, mine's at 0. I didn't bring a welder? Oh, no. I didn't. Dang it. Well, that's not happening. When we get home, we can. Dang it. That's why I always am stressed about not bringing all the different tools with me, because you never know which one you need. Definitely used a welder this time around. Or was it an industrial welder? Maybe I brought the portable, and that's not good enough. That could be. We're on the main road that takes us to our current home. Hopefully that Ford that was starting while we were leaving is done. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with that right now. It still handles okay for how bad it is. But I think once the chassis hits 0, it starts doing damage to the individual parts, and eventually it won't work at all. What the? What the? What? What was that? What am I hitting? This thing is in bad shape. How close am I to home? It's right there. It's holy cow. Okay, so we're coasting. I'm not trying to use my gas pedal, so maybe that's... Nope, here we go again. There's got to be something wrong with my tires. Yep, and yet another one hit me. There's home. Almost there. Okay. I guess that must be what was left of the horde. I would love to be able to upgrade these walls too. Yep. Do I have a jerry can? Nope. I need solar. I need a makeshift battery, but all those require higher tiered workbenches and things. Alright. Let's find that industrial welder. Do I not have another one? Guess not. Alright. Do I have anything in my inventory? I need to be super light. What's left? ore is so heavy. Okay, there we go. God, that looks bad. Alright, let's see if we can go find a vehicle over here with better shape, and then we'll just drive it over to ours. That way I'm not running back and forth. Dude, what are you doing on there? Are you trying to break this one too? Just trying to find every car I want and break it? Okay, those are some decent parts. What about these other ones? Nope. Oh, that's actually a lot of good parts. Okay, let's take you. The van just has so much better weight carry. It brings so much more stuff back. Who else is coming? There you are. Okay. Uninstall. Portable radio. Uninstall. Okay, I don't have heavy pliers or a wrench. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to go pick that up after I finish this. Filter. Engine piston assembly. Portable radio. Alright, where'd the chassis go? There it is. Wish I could repair those, but there we go. That looks better. And now you probably look like ass. Eh, you don't look that bad, actually. Turn off the headlights. What the heck? Why don't y'all leave me alone? Empty this bad boy out. And I am 100% gonna need more storage here soon. Can't believe I don't have pliers. What the heck? There we go. Now I do. Go. Yep, I need more storage. Probably should make like a storage room. Have everything right on the hallway. Just convenient, it's close to my crafting benches, but also not convenient. And you are full. Okay. Oh yeah, containers. Do I have any new containers? Canteen insulated. Empty, insulated, pure. Keep that cold medicine. Okay. You're also full. Okay. Doubt there's anything here to... Okay, I'm gonna lock the hazmat suit in. Okay. First off, hold on. I need to make a couple more of you. So I need nails, scrap, and plank. Works. And can I make more of you? I can. Not sure how many, but as many as we can up. Wow, more than I was expecting. Yep, couldn't get the top one. That's fine. Okay. Fill it up as much as we can. Alright. That's the rest of everything. Cool. We have extra space now. Should be able to grab whatever's left over here. Hopefully. Nope. Super heavy. But almost got everything here. And then I should now be able to make the makeshift forge, and then hopefully the charcoal maker. Although, do I have charcoal? Could have sworn I've grabbed it from somewhere. Nope. Yep, I have 15 there. No, yeah, but I definitely need it. I'm gonna need way more than that. Alright, let's grab the last of that. I definitely need to reset my spawn. So I think right now I don't have one because I use a sleeping bag. But we are back safe and sound. Oop. Yeah, I gotta... This is probably gonna be where I'm gonna move everything into. Alright. But I'll take a nap here, and I should probably take another one. Well, no, I'll be working through the night. Cooking and stuff like that. But, alright, that's where we're gonna have to end this one. Holy cow. I am 3 hours past my normal time. But I've been having a lot of fun. I really appreciate everybody who came out, hung out with me. Appreciate the follows and the subscribes. Again, if you are watching this on Twitch and you have not followed me, I'd appreciate if you would consider that. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed it, I would really appreciate if you'd leave this a like. And if you haven't already subscribed, hit the subscribe button as well. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time.